We really look forward to seeing you. Happy shopping, jewellery makers!
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hello, good afternoon. You're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary. Thank you so much to Carol and Mark for the morning show. We're going to take you into the afternoon with absolutely loads of treats and goodies. Let me give you a little heads up on what we've got coming up in the show today. A beautiful strand of sunstone. Now this is in rounds. We've seen a lot of coins lately, not loads of rounds. Beautiful peach tone, and I think it's going to be so ready for the summer. This one's coming up at 3 o'clock. Have a look at the topaz cubes. I'm loving the cubes lately, are you? We've got some kunzite for you, but we've also got the gorgeous Katie Parker, who will be joining us in the next hour with a fabulous kit. And we've got those little buttons and some seed beads in the kit as well. So loads of goodies for you. Did you get your deal of the day today? Oh, did it sell out? I thought they would. They were gorgeous, those pearls, weren't they? I couldn't believe that when I saw Carol this morning doing a Facebook Live with those. I thought they were beautiful. We've got one of the boxes for you. I know you'll be in for that. That's 2 o'clock. I'm just having a little issue with my sound there. Oh, should we start with that? Now, there's a couple of ways that you can shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. You can get yourself on the phones, 0800 644 655. You can shop with us online, www.jewellerymaker.com. Dan, there's a third way. What is it?
Download that app on your smartphone or tablet for free.
Exactly. Did you catch that? Download the app. Now, you've got a 60-day money-back guarantee because of the COVID until further notice. And it's one P&P all day, so if you shop with Carol and Mark this morning, that P&P is done and dusted, kipper and custard. Let's start the show with a star buy. You know that I love my greens and my pinks. I just think they're fabulous. So I'm going to take out this aventurine and show you exactly what you've got in the box. You get the box included as well. Here we go. So you've got the rounds. Now my perfect combination is that. Ah. Or this. Ah. I think those are gorgeous, aren't they? But then, you know, green's going to go with pretty much anything that goes within the garden. You've got your nuggets, you've got your rounds, and you've got your box. So we've got a lot of different mediums that we can explore with these. And then you could take it into the realms of your kit. We've got some gorgeous beads for you that'll work so well. I think the rose gold looks really, really pretty with that, do you? And I think the thing about green is it's going to go with everything. Now, I know I was telling you we've got the sunstone rounds, but we have also got the gorgeous coins. I do love a coin. We've seen these before, but I just think they go really, really well together. It's that whole botanical feel. Think about if you've got any rose quartz in your stash. And in fact, later on in a kit, we've got the most beautiful sort of nude seed beads. I should have finished that, shouldn't I? We've got some beautiful nudes for you. Now we've got a lovely strand of pyrite coming up later. That will go really nicely. So it doesn't have to be the soft pastel colours that go with this. You can stick some drama in there as well. You get 4 different strands and you get the plastic box, which is a graded plastic box. So if you're going to work it with your polymer clays, you can. DWP090 is your item code. Should be £14.95. We're going to take it down to under £10, which is £2.50 a strand, and the box for gratis. Make sure you're quick. We've only got a handful of these. Come shopping with us today. We'd be absolutely delighted to have your company. Claire in Bristol's shopping. Shan in Norfolk. I'm just going to bring you closer because I can't see that far. Don't forget to drop us a text if you'd like to give us a little bit of a chat. Maybe you've got some gossip for us. Maybe you're desperate to tell us something. Maybe you'd just like to know something. The way to do it is 60777. Please start your message with the word JM Studio. We do love it when we have all that banter coming through. 4 shapes in total. Use your debit card, your credit card, or PayPal if you'd like to come shopping with us. Those are the 3 ways that you can pay. Now, lots of you are there. Rosemary, hello to you. Essex, Channel Islands, Fiona in Nottinghamshire, Claire, Shan, Joan, Pam, Sharon, Corolla, loads of you there. Now, we've got a beautiful strand of Russian diopside coming up at 3:30. Oh, let's take it deeper. Then we're taking into those nighttime pieces, those glamorous pieces, aren't we? Gorgeous. Oh, Danny's got a request. He wants these 2 together. Oh, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Super, super beautiful. Sandy, you've got yours. Hazel and Lynn, you're shopping. Julie from the Shire is also shopping. DWP090 is your item code, under £10 for these. Loads and loads of you are there. Now let's keep going. Oh, I've got something so beautiful to show you. Look at these. So these are, what are the beads called? What do we call these? Heshi beads. So if you remember, we had a slightly larger strand with Gemma on, what day is it today? So was it Tuesday? We had a lovely show with Gemma. I've still got my anklet on, by the way. Still got it on. Yeah. Oh, gosh. I think I did myself an injustice putting my leg up like that. Well, as long as you were entertained. Have a look at these. I think they make the most beautiful stack of bracelets, don't they? I love a pop of turquoise. And if you remember, Gemma on Tuesday was wearing a lot of the turquoise colours. They just look beautiful on her. These make great spaces in between pearls, in between the kunzite, I think, actually. That's a nice pop, isn't it? They're totally natural. I also think they go with, like, the sunstone. Keep it rustic if you want to. Now, you can use any metal type with these. I think it goes with gold if you want to go down that Egyptian route. I think it's going to mix really nicely with your rose gold and maybe really classic and summery with your silver. So there's a lot you can do with it. NDG P69 is your item code. 30 carats of turquoise in these Heshi beads. They're only £14.95. Let me just take that strand out for you because I've just realised I've wrapped it around my wrist so you can't see really how long it is. You've probably got 3 or 4 to the centimetre maybe. Well, no, that. 1, 2, 3. Would you say that's a centimetre? Because I have 4 there, or would you say there's 4 to that? I'd say maybe that's my little finger, so it's about a set 4 to this. Only one way to set all this. I'm not very good with me centimetres. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, more like 5 or 6, Jenny, to the centimetre, and you've got a 38 centimetre strand. So that should give you a little rough idea of how many is on there. I don't know what 5 times 38 is, but we'll do 4 times 38 to err on the side of caution. But you'll have lots of beads. 152 beads, approximately, of course. You're all guaranteed a minimum of 30 carats. NDG P69, come shopping with us today. Venetia is, so's Corolla, so's Samantha, Janet, Collector in London, Denise in Lancashire, Fiona in Nottinghamshire, Kaylee in Cambridge, you've got yours as well. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Now we've got some lapis lazuli. And it's in a suite of jewellery all ready made for you. Oh, fly. Look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? You've got, so that looks like it's Kumahi mode on actually, doesn't it? And you've got options here. You can use this like a carrier strand to put your big wire work pendants on. You can use it just as it is. You can sort of tinker with it a bit and then maybe bring it together with a little stretchy of a round gemstone or something. But essentially it's a suite of jewellery in its own right. So you could give it as a gift. You can have it on your stool and you can add charms to this if you want to. It'd be quite easy to do that. You could add a large jump ring on here and then put a charm on there if you wanted to zhuzh it up a little bit. PMUB94. I don't know why I struggled with that. Now, it's a suite of jewellery in lapis lazuli. Historically, lapis lazuli, as we know, if you watch this show quite a lot, is very, very important. It was the gemstone that was crushed down and used in a painting. Michelangelo used it for the Sistine Chapel to paint the sky. The sky is lapis blue. And in fashion terms, lapis blue, that derives from this gemstone. Has the most amazing flickers of pyrite within it, and that's natural. So if you want to put it with some pyrite, it'll always work really well. Now, this strand, well, this gemstone is usually mined in Afghanistan. In this instance, that's true. You have to get to the mine on horseback, and you can only bring back what you can put, on the horse, what you and the horse can carry. So already it's not an easy journey, plus the fact that you're trotting through Afghanistan, which I don't expect to be particularly an easy journey either. 600 carats, under £30 is your guide price. Now don't forget, you've got a bracelet and a necklace, and that necklace will just go straight over your head. I would do it, but it'll probably bash my microphone. That's £5 each. In fact, I'm going to do it. I'm going to show you how this will sit, because it might be that I know I've got black on, so that's perhaps not helping. But it's actually a really lovely chunky necklace, isn't it, like that? And you could wear it over a roll neck, I think. But then similarly, so it's going to be for all seasons, because similarly, I think it'll work really nicely in the summertime with a maxi dress, because it's got that beautiful blue. And I think blue is a colour that we wear all throughout the year, isn't it? Probably got bits of my hair where I've just brushed my hair over me. But what you could do is sort of bring it together if you wanted to. That's what I was sort of trying to say earlier. You could put some wire around it if you wanted to. I think there's a lot you can do with these strands, and it could be that it's a little boost for your stash for if you're selling on. Maybe you're batch making at the moment and you're thinking, I'm never going to have enough stock, because suddenly the markets are back on, aren't they? And the craft fairs and things like that, art and craft fairs. Now, can I see what now, who now? Absolutely, we can see some Ethiopian opal. Where did I get this one from? 4. Oh, did I? Okay. Who knew? Now, we've got some gorgeous opal for you. I'm going to put this next to a black background. Please forgive me a sec, because I don't want to drown out the colour with the grey. Have a look. Oh, sorry, I've got... Look at that. Now, some ancient cultures believe this gemstone has the power or represents the rainbow goddess. And you can see why, can't you? Don't you think it's absolutely mesmerising that this gemstone comes from Mother Nature? Now, this gemstone is incredibly beautiful, incredibly beautiful. This gemstone is unmistakable, isn't it? As opal. So Ethiopian opal changed the gemstone world when they found it. And it was found actually in terms of gemstones, because you know we can date gemstones back for thousands of years. In terms of gemstones, Ethiopian opal is actually a really recent find. It was discovered during an archaeological dig in Kenya, in a cave, no less. And when the archaeologists analysed it, they thought, right, it has to come from Africa. And they made an educated guess that this gemstone was probably from Ethiopia. So they started to mine for it there. And now, in the gem industry, it used to be that the best opals in the world were always, you know, it was Australia. Australia houses some of the best opals in the world. That's not a statement we can use anymore, and that's because of Ethiopian opal. The colour is remarkable, isn't it? It's going under £10, and you've got chips and nuggets, so they're really easy. Now these will have a slightly finer drill hole in them than some of your agate chips and nuggets, let's say, for instance, or maybe emerald, a little bit harder. So these could go into a woven piece, just like you saw with the lapis lazuli. You could weave these into kumihimo, make a really pretty plaited piece. You could put these into 0.25 wire and twist it like that. Under £10. This is October's birth gemstone, one of them anyway. NEX P23 is your item code. You've got 60 carats going for under £10. Make sure you're quick, and don't forget your 60-day money-back guarantee. If you've never bought opal from us before, and you think, can that really be real opal for under? I promise you it is. We test everything twice before it comes out, and we get it independently tested. And do you know something? If you purchase this strand, you can go back into your back orders and print off your certificate of authenticity for free. Now, that's something that I think is really important. You can add it to your order for, if you're saying to me, Jenny, my printer is absolutely rubbish at home, that's okay. You can add it to your order for 25p. NEX. I've never got any ink on my printer. It always gives up on me at the worst possible moment. Joan, collector in London. Rosa, Christine. Oh, not to brag, says Bruce, but he's in possession of 2 brand new cartridges. He went for both. I tried that re-inking thing. I'll never do that again. I got the ink all over myself and I couldn't get it off for days. You have to like inject it, and then my printer was like, doesn't recognise it. I was like, damn you. Now, pyrite pencils, I thought you'd never ask. Have a look at these. These are really cool actually, and I think I'd use these individually in pendants. But you know what these are going to make? If I saw this, I think Gemma Crow would like to make spikes out of those. Those are really cute in earrings, I think. They could almost be like little bullets as well, couldn't they? What was your joke, Danny? Sorry, I missed it. Oh, Danny said, since he saw these, he hasn't been able to erase it from his mind. I think, you know, if you're from Pennsylvania, this is the perfect symbolic gemstone to have, because they're pencils. Oh, I get it. Bruce said this would have to be the strand if he was making stationery-based pieces. But I think these look like solid gold, don't they? I think these could be quite masculine. I think these could go very nicely in a chap's piece. I think you could put these through, I think, well, let's have a look at the drill hole. They're pretty generous drill hole there. Maybe you could get that skinny leather that we had in Gemma's kit through there if you purchased that. Not sure if any of those left. We did recap it a couple of days later for you. Going under £10 for you today. MJG P34, 330 carats of pyrite. You could make some teacher's jewellery. We are all bowing down to the teacher, except my son's history teacher. She still remains the grumpiest woman I've ever met in my life. £9.95, MJG P34, 330 carats of pyrite. These are 15 by 6 millimetres to 32 by 9 millimetres. They're on 17 on a strand. I was going to say they're on a 17-piece strand. No, Jenny. So you've got 17 of them for under £10. That's less than £1 each. Pennies each, actually, isn't it? That's fabulous. Look at that. Bruce would like to know why they choose medieval farming techniques throughout history. I don't know. But apparently, see, my sister's into all that, isn't she? And she'll go, that field was used in a certain era. You can tell because it's like that. And I'll be like, okay, great. Well, I'd say that was more, if you would study in agriculture, maybe you'd want to know about the history of it. 9.95, I don't know, Bruce. I'm not a teacher. And I think that's become very apparent since lockdown. I'm the world's worst teacher. Can you not bother getting up? No? All right. I'll make you coffee then, you'll get up. My son's into his chocochinos at the moment. Now, let me show you the topaz. Actually, can I show you these two together a minute? Coming up in 10 minutes time for you. Beautiful. Aren't they? Topaz they're both coming up within this hour. So you've got Swiss blue here, and you've got beautiful kunzite just there. Isn't that gorgeous? Love it. And then don't forget our sunstone. Can we do the pyrite hearts now? So Gemma Crow and I were talking just the other day and saying how symbolic the heart is. It's so symbolic. Have a look. I love these because I think they've got that heavy weight to them, so they're great in earrings. Just 1, 2, 3 of them in a pair of earrings, but what great charms. And also I think there's a really nice at the back of a necklace, just where you do it up on an extender chain. I just think those little extras like that, it's where the eye is in the detail, isn't it? You've got flat hearts here. Now, hearts and stars are, I have it on good authority with our jewellery makers that sell their jewellery, always an easier sell because they're symbolic of love. And this is something you could give to your mother, your best friend, your child, your father, anybody, isn't it? Anybody that you love or want to show a little bit of love and appreciation for. I think these would be perfect for wedding favours if you want to give wish bracelets as wedding favours. And a friend of ours did that here at Jewellery Maker, producer Kim and Phil. They had wish bracelets as their wedding favours, and it was lovely. And the little poem that went with them. 165 carats of pyrite flat hearts. GFP 023 is your item code. We're going to do clear as bingo today. They're playing their own game of bingo in there, everyone. £7.95 for this pyrite. And it's been known in the past as fool's gold because people were fooled. The weight of it, the colour of it, it will trick you into thinking that it's gold. And there's nothing, but I think this is a really classy gold. It's very antique looking, isn't it? I think they're lovely, these pyrite hearts. Have a look at that. They're great together, aren't they? I do one of these and then the heart at the bottom. Definitely. Or, that's lovely too. But you could just do a pure pyrite piece, couldn't you? I actually think they're going to look really good with the kit, with Katie Parker's kit. Katie Parker picked a piece of pepper. £7.95, GFB 023. Don't forget to text us in. What day is it today? Friday? All day? I hate it when people say that, and I say it all the time. All day. But I'm guilty of that joke. I am that person who says it. And you know, when I say it, I go, you're not funny, Jenny. In my own head, I know. In my own head, I know I'm not funny. Can you believe it's going to be July in like a week or so? Mad, isn't it? Mad that. It's mad that. Absolute madness. Now, my darling angels, we're going to give to you this beautiful quartz. This is rutilated quartz. So Steve Bennett was telling us the quartz grows over the rutilations, and the rutilations can be caused by many different things, but you've got in here my favourite of the rutilated quartz, which is golden rutile quartz. Have a look at that sparkle. I really, really love this strand. I love the way you've got the monochromes of the black rutile quartz together with the golds in there. You've got some really different colours in here, and you've actually got some which look like they've got sort of chocolate and gold rutilations in. Really interesting, incredibly unique, and I love the cut of these. They're sort of checkerboard faceted on the top, you know. Look at that spark. They're aren't they sparkly? They're very sparkly. You know what, actually, I think these go very nicely indeed with your pyrite. Sorry, I think that fly just tried to go up my nose. Oh, why would it do that? Why did it go there of all the places it could have gone? $16.95. Oh, well, at least it didn't go in my mouth. No, I caught it on its way in. LJV X56. $6.95. Oh, Bruce said a wasp crawled up his nose. What did you do? You had to do what? Oh, yes. Oh, crikey. How awful is that? But it's horrible when you're cycling and a fly goes, or you're running and a fly goes in your mouth. And then you're like, I can't even talk about it actually because it makes me feel horrible. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Now, now they're going, oh, sorry. We had a meltdown at my house the other day because my son thought they'd erased all of the in-betweeners because they're erasing some of the comedies, aren't they? And he said, what am I going to do? I said, DVD? I don't know. He's like, but it's the show I watch the most. I was like, well, maybe you ought to watch something else for once. Now, did you tune in to the wonderful Rachel Norris's show the other day? If the answer is yes, or are you a massive fan of Rachel Norris? If the answer is yes, you need this, because I think if we gave this to Rachel Norris, she'd do her magic and it would be the top of a tortoise or something amazing. I can see a whale in here with its fin. See if you can see it. Can you see the whale in this piece? There it is, look. Whale, fin. Can you see the whale? And these are the waves. Can you see it? Can you see that, Dan? Yeah. No, I need you to see it. So here's its face, right? There's the fin on the top, and then it goes around there, and then these are the waves. I don't know what kind. I'm not really good on whales, so I don't know. It could be a shark for all I know. But I think it's a whale. Oh. 2 chances only. Look at this great big, could be palm stone, couldn't it? It's beautiful for $24.95. We've only got 2 and Janice is in first. If you want to wire work with this, maybe it's going to be the bougiest paperweight you ever bought in your life. It's beautiful, it's solid, it's got a lot of pattern. You've got, this is one of only 2, so you could easily get this one. There's a 50-50 chance that it will be exactly this. $24.95, Janice in London, collect it in Tyne and Wear. You've got to check out your baskets here. I'm going to leave that one with you. Oh, I really like that. Now, you'll be forgiven for thinking this is London Blue Topaz. Have a look at this colour. This is lovely, isn't it? I really like this strand. When I first saw this strand, I thought it was London Blue Topaz. It's beautiful. Totally natural. Look at that colour, but look at that sparkle, and know this, you're shopping for aquamarine. Now, because it has that depth to it, it's called moss aquamarine, but you will notice the flickers of light, you'll notice the refraction going on in this gemstone. It's a very busy gemstone indeed. You've got all that colour. Think about putting a white pearl in between them. Isn't this beautiful? Do you love it? I love this. Almost like a mermaid's treasure of a gemstone. Let's try putting this next to your topaz, and it just works. I also think it will look sensational with your sunstone. Really rich colours like this will go with any metal colour. We're going to give you a £100 saving on this strand. We don't have loads of these left. These launched a couple of weeks ago, didn't they? We don't have loads left. I've not seen this gemstone before this one launched. Oh, you know what this will go with? Your diopside. Look at those together. It is the Mighty Bouge. Are you ready? $149.95 is your should be price, but not today. $74.95 for this very high-end, beautiful gemstone. It's totally natural. It's from Mozambique. You have sparkle, depth of colour and clarity. You've got a wonderful saturation here. This is such a beautiful blend and a real unique opportunity for you to own something that we don't have here very often. Whether you're going to knot these, whether you're going to put them with pearls in between, because those plush blues, I think they work really, really well like that. Certain regality to this strand, isn't there? Definitely an evening glamorous look that you're going to get from this one. Beautiful. Let's try it with the kunzite. That's lovely. Blues and pinks are gorgeous together, aren't they? Gorgeous. 52 carats of moss aquamarine, representative of March's birth gemstone, and a gemstone said to bind to marriage and reignite the flames of love, if you believe in myth and legend behind gemstones. A gemstone was used very much in the 1920s as well. The Art Deco period really drew upon aquamarine and diamonds together. You'll see a lot of engagement rings, vintage engagement rings out of the two. Now, we're going to keep going, and we're going to give you your topaz star buy. Beautiful Swiss blue topaz. So we've had sky blue topaz, sorry. We've had so much hype behind topaz. We know these blue gemstones are super sought after. Have a look at that colour. Isn't it just divine? Check these out together. Now this is Australian topaz. Do you know, we don't have a lot of November's birth gemstone, and as Jake was saying, these wonderful blue treasures are becoming more and more difficult to get hold of. These have only been on air once before now. Now what I would love to see is these pushed together into a 3 and put into a ring. I think they'd look gorgeous like that. What do you think? I think they're gorgeous like that. I can't really show you that either because it's kind of hard to push them together. They're spaced out like that to protect them so they don't rub together. I mean, if this was your wedding day strand, you could have this in the center of a necklace and your other half could have this in their cufflinks. I think that would be really lovely, wouldn't it? Or you could both have matching pieces of jewellery. It doesn't have to be gender specific, does it? Look at that colour though. The tranquility and the peace that is connected with a blue gemstone. So beautiful. Truly ornate. And again, I think you'd be forgiven for wondering whether that was aquamarine on first sight. Maybe this is the finest quality aquamarine you've ever seen, but it's not. It's blue topaz. Beautiful. Topaz is a very well-known gemstone. I think some of the non-precious gemstones, as is aquamarine, as is, let's think, turquoises, aquamarine is, topazes. I said turquoise instead of topaz a minute ago, didn't I? So these gemstones, topaz, people know about topaz, don't they? They know this gemstone. I love that clarity. Now have a look, because you can barely notice the drill hole going through them, which means they're ideal for rings, but also ideal for things like, well, I would probably put all 3 together. I'd put 3 together and then I would maybe make a pair of earrings, and I think because you've got that shape, you've got a little bit more of a contemporary feel, you know? You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 30 carats spread across gemstones, 12 gemstones. I've gone mad today. Do you know that? Mad. Danny went, gone? Predictable, if anything. $79.95. Look at the clarity, look at the clarity. That's what you want, isn't it? Look at that colour. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. This is exactly what we need from a strand, isn't it? We're going to go down to where? Under £20, you better be quick. This is genuine sky blue topaz, maybe one of the most affordable strands of topaz we've given you in a very long time. £19.95, let's do this. Let's get these gorgeous. What are you going to do with yours? Text us in, I want to know. Maybe there's a technique that you're thinking, Jenny, cubes are for this, they're great for that. Let us know, because you're also letting the other jewellery makers out there know. Just give us a cheeky text. Not really that cheeky. I mean, you can put something a little bit cheeky if you want to. Essex, 2 for you. Sarah, you've got yours. Alan in Bedfordshire, Pauline in Cornwall, Collector in North Yorkshire. Loads and loads and loads of you. You can email us too at studio@jewellerymaker.com. £19.95. We've got clearance at 5 o'clock today. We've got Katie Parter. What is wrong with my words, jewellery makers? Fiona in Lancashire, you've got yours. Loads of you shopping. Katie Parker's coming up in the next hour. Can't wait to see that gorgeous lady. And she's got some fantastic kits. If you love seed beads, you're going to love these kits. And we've got some cute little buttons as well. Beautiful. Oh, I've just taken delivery of something that sounds very, very beautiful. A mini make. Oh. You got the findings and chain. I don't have any wire. Oh, I love it. So what do you do? Just put, oh my gosh, that's so pretty. I've never seen that before. I'd say you probably get the head pin with that as well. I'm missing a head pin, is what I'm missing. And you even get the chain. Oh my gosh, that's so pretty. I've got a finding. It's a great big sterling silver and rose gold finding. Huge. Like huge as in thickness wise, and very, very pretty. Much love. Well, it is a little bit tangled. It's a little bit tangled. Lucy's got the wire for us. It comes with wire as well. What, sterling silver and rose gold wire? You don't see that often, Lucy. Thank you so much, my duck. Thank you. It's a little bit tangled, so I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll untangle it in the break and then we'll show you. Now, half the stock on the topaz has gone. Yeah, do you know what though? Lovely blues. They're just, anyone can wear them, can't they? I love a bit of blue, I do. I do. Caroline bought 2. Liz in Cambridge, you've got yours. Jeannie and Helen and Corolla. Georgina in Kent took 2. Trina in Kent. Tracy in Kent. You're loving this in Kent. Zurin in Hampshire. Collector in Derbyshire as well. Gorgeous. Lookens out, oui. Oh, I've gone French already. How gorgeous is that colour? Oh, right, so apparently on their bingo, right, so the gallery bingo is this. I repeat myself by all accounts all the time. So they're all going to have their own phrases that I say and then tick them off. And apparently one of them is, I've gone French. What's the other one? Can I have the aircon on? I've got one word for you. I've got one word for you, Kim. Bougie. That was near. Came out of nowhere there. What was that? Something about crystal healing? Oh, you have to be specific. Danny's going to hate this, apparently. My Little Prince, apparently. Don't I ever talk about my daughter, because this is bad. YTS F10. Apparently we're playing Jenny Bingo. All the phrases I say you can tick it off. Jenny Bingo, Jenny, Jenny Bingo. Who do I say about? Oh, I love that woman, I might say. I love that. I do say love you to everybody, and they never say it back, apart from my kids. Just so you know. Just so you know. If you notice, when I say goodbye to all the guests, I always go, love you, bye. And they all go, yeah, okay, bye. It's really awkward. Now, let's have a little perusal. Do I say perusal a lot? Was that on your list? Across the kits. Aren't they? Oh, I love that. That's a bit 80s, those two together, isn't it? Let's get beadical, beadical. I think we should come out with our own greatest hits. What do you reckon? No one would buy it, would they? No. Might be fun, though. Now, they're coming up for you. You've got the buttons as well. Oh, well done, Dan. got you're bringing the booze today, aren't you? Dan, everyone, bringing the booze. Now, let's keep shopping. Oh. Dagana topaz, so really super quality. This is the first Dagana topaz I've ever had. And the first Dan has ever had as well. It's a first for us both. Of course, you could put this with your last stop buy. From the Dagana mine in Rajasthan, in India, of course. Well, it's not of course if you don't know. I don't know why I'm saying of course. You know my geographical skills are that of a moth that's only ever been in a wardrobe. Now, if you want sparkle, you've got it. How many jewellers use topaz in place of diamonds these days? Loads, don't they? Because it sparkles so beautifully. It really, really takes the light and plays with it. Now, topaz of this kind of quality, I would never have expected to go at the price that we're going to just now. $9.95 and away we go. DYS F04 Dagana topaz. 6 chances from the Dagana mine. Vicky says, my darling angel. Oh, do I say that? Thanks, Vic. Love you. My darling angel. Oh no, do you know there's nothing worse than, you know when you're like, you can connect a phrase with someone. My mum's is, not to my knowledge. And if I remember. So if I start saying that, I know I'm for it. $9.95, you've got one. Oh, white witch, when I'm talking about my grandma. Well, to be fair, you try standing in front of a camera and talking solidly for 5 hours. Danny said he's got so much respect. Naught left, naught. So I am sorry if I do say annoying things. Just tell me, I'll try and stop it. How do you spell witch? W-I-T-C-H, yeah. Oh, do you know what? I need to shake up my stories. I'm going to start talking about other family members. Maybe like my Auntie Jean or something. She doesn't get much airtime, does she, Auntie Jean? And she's a big part of our family now. Auntie Jean's the boss of our family. If Auntie Jean says no, it's no. And that's the end of it. That's the end of. That's my real aunt. My granny had twins. My Auntie Jean, whose actual name is Jennifer, but she was, because my grandfather went to the pub on the way to go and register her, he accidentally called her Jean. Yeah, so she's now Jean, she's Jean Jennifer. My Pamper George. He accidentally stopped off at the pub. In those days you could do that. And then my gran said, I said her name was Jean, not Jennifer. So they called it, and our actual name on paper is Jennifer, but my gran meant Jean. Here's another, I'll give you another story about my gran. Right, so she had 4 girls. My gran's name was Elizabeth Mary, right? 4 girls. First one, she named Elizabeth. Second one, my mum, Mary. There was absolutely no thought process there, was there? And then she had twins, so she had to think outside the box. Now, she'd used up her 2 names. Ruby zoisite, faceted rounds. These have such a beautiful emerald green and of course that gorgeous ruby red running through them. So this is one of my favourites, and I always think of Henry VIII when I see this strand because apparently rubies and emeralds were his favourite. Totally natural and super colourful. Is Henry VIII regular enough to go on the list? Who? What's climbing the chart? Oh, I do talk about Rumpelstiltskin all the time. Sorry, you're putting that in the bingo, are you? Imagine that being the bonus ball, Rumpelstiltskin. You shouldn't tell me, because if you tell me what's on the bingo list, I might stop saying it. I think you all need to write down your names and then take a picture of it. Apparently I'm very forgetful. I am. No, I'm forgetful on air because there's a lot to take in, but actually I can remember things right back from when I was like 4 years old. $7.95 for these. Now these are going to look great going around a cabochon. These are going to be wonderful if you want to do your bead weaving. They're perfect for that. Have you got a bead loom? Are you a lunatic? Stick that on your bingo list. $7.95 What's going on your Jenny Bingo list? And when I say it, you might get I don't know if we've got any prizes to give. So the guys, I'm going to explain this to you. The gallery, the crew, basically, I repeat myself apparently all the time. So they're playing a little game of Jenny Bingo, and on that bingo list is every time I say stuff. So it's Bougie is on there, the Prince is on there, what else is on there? See, I've forgotten already. Rumpelstiltskin's on there, My Darling Angel, I'm Talking French, Can I Have the Aircon on? All of that, you know. Dan is going to hate this, isn't it? And when I put colours together, he hates it when I do that. £7.95. I'm not very good at it. Oh, Dan's hot-footing it into the other room because he's thought of another one. Where's my grabber? Apparently, is one that I say, and I'm just going to say this in Russian. Это русская. Lynn, Linda, Philip, Kerry, you've got 3. Leslie, you've got yours. Lynette, Ingrid, Ella, Helen, you're all shopping for this. Isn't that gorgeous? We'll be waffing later as well. We're waffing, bap-chua-wah-wah. We're waffing, we're waffing, we're waffing. Oh, a bit of Swarovski bling. Why not? You know what these are, don't you? Bougie. Look at that sparkle. Now, I put them together, but you could, do you know what I think this would be really nice in? And I know this is outside of the jewellery making business, but actually, if you are a dressmaker, you could apply these around a collar or something. I think they look very pretty, or around a sleeve. But of course, they're going to give you all the black bling that you need. Look at that colour. There's something very, very elegant about the way black gemstones sparkle. This is Swarovski, of course, they're not gemstones. It's gunmetal plating. I think it's going to go really nicely with your topaz, actually. What do you think about that? It will go with pretty much everything, but look at this. Oh, the depth of that diopside is fabulous. Sorry if I'm annoying you with that. I know what else I say. My jadeite bracelet. Apparently that's like my jewellery. £24.95 LFSQ0 for your Swarovski round extended cup chain. £7.95. I just wagged the finger at Danny and went, you didn't put the price there. £7.95. You know that thing where you're talking at someone through a window or something, you're going, ugh, go, you know? And you're, Jenny! £7.95 is your price for this one. Collector, 5 o'clock, you know what the time is. Sue says, great show, we love you, and you're saying, Sue. Thank you, Sue, my darling angel. My darling angel. Kaylee says, Jenny, I think you're awesome. Don't worry, you're one of my friends. Thank you. Do you think, oh, they went, we think she's awesome. Oh, stop. Don't be too nice to me, because it'll go to my head. £7.95, I'm the sort of person that needs the jibes. Otherwise, I'll come out like this. Oh, I'm glorious. Sometimes, if I've come back from work and everyone's been like, it's a great show, yeah, brilliant, blah, blah, blah. I'll go home and I'll be like, and then the kids will be like, oh, it brings you straight back down, doesn't it? You're like, oh. But I had a great show, guys. And they're like, yeah, whatever, I need your help. Now, it's time for that beautiful contact. So many of you texting us in about that. It's happening now. Have a look at this. great. Right, I just had a look. It looks like it's got chatoyancy in it, this strand. I mean, this is the most beautiful strand. I love the colour of kunzite because it always reminds me of pressed petals. Do you know what, did you ever used to do pressed flowers when you were little? What a beautiful strand of rounds this is. What a gorgeous, gorgeous colour. Now you could actually, we've got a lovely colour in your seed beads here, and that would look really pretty, wouldn't it? I think there's a high temptation to put these in with some chainmail, and I don't know why, because any colour, and of course a lot of you will probably steer towards rose gold because you've got those rosy tones in here, but I really want to see this with silver, with chainmail in between maybe. I think it's a beautiful strand for necklaces, for bracelets, and I know I've said it before, and I'll say it again, it goes with jadeite like so well. Hang on, let me just, oh, now don't tangle yourself up. Please don't break my jadeite bracelet. I'm talking to the crystal, sorry, not myself. But look, how beautiful are those colours together? They're just gorgeous, aren't they? They would look really pretty if you wanted to take 3 of them, and I would stick with a really similar colour to this. So I wouldn't go bright pink, I'd go like a mauvey pink and make maybe sort of a Shambhala style bracelet or a macrame bracelet. I think that would look so pretty with this. Macrame board on tomorrow for you. We're going to give you a minute to get yourself sorted because we don't think we've got enough of these. So that minute starts now. A minute to get yourself on the phone lines, 0800 644 655. Start dialing for it now. A minute to get yourself logged in, www.jewellerymaker.com. This is a gemstone that was discovered by George Frederick Kuntz. Now he is the chap that took tourmaline to Tiffany & Co, and he worked very, very closely with Tiffany & Co, and he discovered morganite whilst working with Tiffany & Co. That's why it was named after the financiers, the people who gave him the financial backing, and that was Tiffany & Co.'s financier, JP Morgan. So kunzite is a really important gemstone because George Frederick Kuntz was a really important influence in the way we see gemstones today. And actually, I will lean to Dave Troth, who said George Frederick Kuntz didn't just show us colour, the landscape with gemstones, he coloured it in. And I love that saying, and I think it is an important thing to know, isn't it? It's not just about the diamonds, the emeralds, the rubies, the sapphires. There's so much more out there in the gemstone world that's giving us colour, true colour, like this gorgeous 8mm round kunzite strand. Now, we've only got 70 of these. Have these been on air before, Danny? Or they've only been to air once before. We're going to give you the last remaining 70. And this strand is going under £50. This is you will see in Bulgari. You'll see it in Boodles. You'll see this at Tiffany & Co, of course. And in fact, Jacqueline Onassis was gifted a kunzite ring from JFK. It's a gemstone that is said to amplify love. And if you love your crystal healing, kunzite is a crystal pure in energy and joyful in nature. So it gives you purity and joy. It's often called the woman's stone and is particularly supportive for young or first-time mummies. And for single mummies, it assists humans as well as animal mothers, apparently. This is what it's saying on my little oracle. Now, it's an ideal crystal for children having a hard time adjusting and functioning in life. And kunzite helps to relieve heartache over loss or separation if you believe in crystal healing. Carry a kunzite when visiting locations where negative events have taken place. It increases intuitive powers and is especially protective against harmful spirits. It's also supposed to guard against road rage. If you believe in myths and legends behind kunzite. Now let's go shopping. SBG. P57. Now we said this was going under £50. Now this is a gemstone. If you look at kunzite jewellery, you will see big prices. And too right, you know, 4-figure rings, of course. A lot of the high-end jewellers will use this gemstone. So beautiful, isn't it? $39.95. is not your price today. You've got to be very quick though. An 8mm round will work in earrings really nicely, and in fact you could just put one in each ear. It'll work in with your beautiful coloured pearls. I think they look great with peachy or pinky pearls, great with the silver pearls, great of course with white pearls. This will work straight away in a bracelet. You can put this with chainmail. There's so many things you can do with an 8mm round. And for under £20, we are blowing that price right out of the water. You need to be very quick. Fiona in Nottinghamshire, half the stock approaching gone. Tracy, Carol, Janet, Sharon, Lynette, Lynn, Collector in Essex takes two. Tanya, Fiona or Fiona. Deborah, you've got yours. Catherine, Collector in Norfolk, Susan, Tripty, Melissa, Helen, Maureen, Susan, Pauline, Helen, Nicola. Gosh, there's so many of you shopping. Pat in Dorset, Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Collector in London, a couple of anonymous buyers as well. Susan in Carmarthen, she takes one. SBGP, now half the stock has gone. At under £20, we've got too many unchecked baskets, so you need to check. There's a little queue on the phone lines as well. You're going to make me count them. Okay, I knew you were going to do that. All right, all right. Margaret's joined us, Anita, Sue and Dee and Susan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33, 4, 5, 6, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 51, 2. 52. That's crazy. 38 pence a kunzite. And now you can start working out how much certain jewellery is costing you. Isn't that fantastic? You know, it's costing you to make, and then you can sell it on perhaps for a profit. You can, do you know what? This is one of those strands where you can sell on and maybe give a few proceeds to charity as well as keeping some for yourself. Brenda B in Norfolk, you've got yours. Melissa in Staffordshire, Helen in Shropshire, you've got to check out Sue in West Midlands, Susan in Carmarthenshire. So many of you there. Lorraine takes on the phone lines. Sharon takes on the phone lines. You're coming through now on the phone lines. There is a very short queue. It's about a minute and a half long. Press 1 and you can do it the automated way if you would prefer. SBG P57, £19.95 is your price. Beautiful Brazilian kunzite. An absolute joy to bring this to you. Marion takes two. Hi, Marion. Great to see you. I'm just going to have a sippage of the water. Please excuse me. Thewlite. In number 5. Oh. Do, 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 do. These are, what a lovely gemstone this is, and how rich is the colour. See, I think it's a difficult one to call this colour. It's kind of ruby, but then you get elements of really light pinks in here as well. I think this would look lovely in an anklet. What a beauty. Do you know what, this would look really nice with tourmaline actually, wouldn't it? We don't see a lot of thewlite, do we? I've only seen this, so it could be that you've been waiting for this gemstone to come on air. I love the rich tones here are just gorgeous. The national stone of Norway, thewlite. These pairs are 6 by 5 to 10 by 8. Well, actually, I think there's just a real temptation to put this in a suite of jewellery. Don't you? I wonder whether it'll go with this. Just bear with. Yeah, yes, they are like strawberry Kool-Aid colours. That's it. Strawberries and cream. That's what this is. Beautiful. Raspberries and strawberries and cream and all things delicious. That's what this reminds me of. I actually am going to take to the seed beads here from one of your kits later because I think these colours look lovely together. You might want to just put nudes in with it. And again, I'm going to take the nudie strand. Not strand, sorry. Tube. Nudie tube. Probably don't search that on the internet. Now, oh, what about with the ruby zoisite? And this is under £20. You get those little silver spaces in between as well. I think they're lovely and I think they're ever so sparkly. I love the depth of colour in them. I know what it'll go with really nicely. Look. Doesn't that look lovely? I love those together. We've only got 2 left. Oh, I think if you love turquoise, that's really rich, like Indian summer colours. Can we recap this turquoise, please? Thank you. I love that thewlite. It's sold out. It's kind of hard to say thewlite. Got my teeth in. Should be okay. I love this strand. I think it will look really nice in rings. I don't know why I put it on that finger. But I also think you can twist them together. You can use them as spacers. They feel so smooth. Gemma had this strand the other day. I don't know what happened to her jewellery. It's there. It's very similar. She made loads. Will I get it? I'll get it. There's loads because there's a really nice, hang on. Oof. I'm hoping not to get caught on anything, but I have got a lot of, I'm wired up here. I'll be back, so I will. Wait there a minute. Right, so these are slightly bigger, I think. Yeah, they're bigger. Oh, it's this one, it's not even that one. So you've got, do you remember, so Gemma quoted this out of hers with the wooden, so she's done like a blanket stitch over it. Isn't that great? I'm just gonna show you the difference because they're just smaller. So what you could do is put these on the inside. Perfect. Perfect for that. Sorry guys to just walk out offset there. Loads of you there for this one. How are you doing? It is the beginning of the weekend for us here at Jewellery Maker and we can't wait to share it with you. We've got some rose quartz coming up for you. So this is, you get, it's a mini make, but you know what? I've not seen rose gold on silver wire before. You get the rose quartz here. You get the beautiful chain with that gorgeous little pendant there that you just pop that inside there and wire it in. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We will be back with a gorgeous Katie Parker. We've got so much to show you, some amazing kits and wonderful CPs. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Hi Jewellery Makers. So over the last 12 months you may have lost the ability to watch us on HD Freeview, but we've made some changes and guess what? You can watch us again. From 12:30 on June the 22nd, retune your HD Freeview box and channel 74 will now become the shopping quarter. From 8 AM till 1 PM, you can watch Sewing Street. From 1 PM till 8 PM, that will be Jewellery Maker. And 8 PM till midnight will be Primal Living. Then back to Jewellery Maker replay until 8 AM. If you watch us on Sky or Virgin or SD Freeview, you don't need to do anything, nothing's going to change. But if you'd like to watch Jewellery Maker live, 8 AM till 1 PM, you can watch us on our website or you can download the app. We really look forward to seeing you. Happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Welcome back. We'll be catching up with Katie Parker very, very shortly, but I've got the most beautiful, cheeky little star buy to bring you. Cheeky because we just sort of popped this one in. Now, I absolutely love the rose gold chain that you're getting here. I'm going to presume this is, oh, it's made in Italy, I know that much. Is this, there is a stamp on it. Is it rose gold or is it? It's on sterling silver. Oh yes, it is. It says S925 on it. This is an Italian-made chain. Don't you just? I love that because you also get the charm. But look at this. You get a gorgeous rose quartz, and you get the wire. Whoops! It's called a mini make, and it will take you a very short amount of time to pop the wire through then into the rose quartz and then back out, and then you can either solder them at the ends or you can do a wire wrap. It's totally up to you. Now, you've got that length of sterling silver and rose gold wire in here, and that's not something I've ever seen here before, I don't think. I can't recall it anyway, if I have. Now you've got that beautiful little rose quartz, stunning rose gold, and the chain looks, let me see, how long is this chain? I'd say it's about 20 inches, is it? I think it's about 20. Tell you what, I've got a ruler literally right next to me. Enough of this guesswork. Okay, it's a little bit more than, oh, it helps, Jenny, if you do the inches, not the centimetres. I tell you what, I do question my own brain sometimes, you know. It's an 18-inch chain. 18 inches. Lovely. We're going to give you a price that would be fabulous for the chain alone. Oh, we're going to give you a price that is better than the chain alone. You've got the wire, you've got the charm, you've got everything. You can use these together, you can separate them if you want them. You're going to be shocked with this price because we're going under £20. Should have been £29.95. PNG, P50, £11.95. And away we go. And we're off shopping on 0800 644 655. Jumping over the hurdle at JewelleryMaker.com. or tapping at that app at the final furlong. £11.95. Can you tell I spent yesterday watching the races? £11.95. Oh, Ascot, wherefore art thou? It's so weird because on my telly you can pick a fake crowd if you want. It must be so weird for the horses and the jockeys, mustn't it? Eleanor, collector in Essex. Fiona, Jean, you've got yours. Jean, you've got I was about to say. Liz says, the sparkle on that chain is... oh my gosh, you're right, Jean. It's so lustrous, isn't it gorgeous? See, I'd wear that on its own like that. It's like the third eye, the all-seeing eye, isn't it? Do you want me to sort of try and... There you go, so it would be inside there like that. But better on the middle. We have another one similar with tanzanite or amazonite. Okay, in number 11, ye say. Righty-ho. All right. What a lovely, we've only got 10, and this is in sterling silver this time. Another 18-inch chain, same chain, different colour, same charm, different colour. I, again, have not got the wire, but you will, I might have it, might just be loose. It's probably in there. So you've got a beautiful little, aren't these lovely? I like these little kits very much, especially if you're doing like a market stall and you want to be doing something. You could be making these up, they're easy, they're stress-free, aren't they? What a lovely colour in that amazonite too. Sterling silver eye. Oh, it is supposed to be the all-seeing eye. Look at me seeing things I'm supposed to see. OKG, P74 is your item code. Same price for you. Even so, I'd have thought the rose gold. Wow. Same price. 0800 644 655 JewelleryMaker.com. So you can get both of these for under £25 today, which is incredible. Incredible value. I think so. I think you ought to do this fast though, because we've only got a small handful. Before the kit, I'm going to show you which sunstone, the rounds, yeah? Oh, I do love a bit of sunstone next to jade. It makes me feel happy. Look at this. Oh, Bruce's mum used to sing, oh, I do like to be beside the seaside, when you're being towed down after a bath. Otherwise, you wouldn't get out of the bath. Oh, that is so cute. That's so cute. I used to have to sing, wrap you up in a big towel and send you on your way to Max after I was the Mumatron 2000. Remember that? Now, can we see Katie's jewellery, please, actually, to go with this kit before we show? Sorry, I got all excited there. Let's have a look at the jewellery that Katie Parker has completed with her kit. Which one are we going to do first out of these two? this one here. Let's have a look at Katie's jewellery. Oh, she's so good, isn't she? And you've got those beads in there. Beautiful. So that's the second kit. Second kit, because we've got 2 kits to show you. Oh, I love that. That's from the kit coming up later on. That's later on. Let's keep going. There you go. That's the one we've got just now. That's going to be your first kit. I love those sort of triangular beads. They're not triangles, are they? They're like diamond shapes. They're lovely, aren't they? And you've got the buttons in there too. We're going to catch up with Katie Parker momentarily. Did we show which? Let's have a look. Some earrings. Oh, they're pendants apparently. Oh, they're wonderful. Yes, that's out of this kit that I've got in front of me. Aren't they? These always remind me of little faces, these beads, but that's not what they're called. Little buttons that you get. But look at these. They're so pretty. I love these colours. They're like cashmere soft. Beautiful. Yes, I very much like these. Very, very, very much. You've got your round beads here. You've got your button beads here. And then you've got these. What are we calling these again? So you've got your check glass cup jet bronze beads, your round duos, that's what these are called, isn't it? Round duos. And I know that our Linda is obsessed with these. You've got your muscat beads in 11 O's, and you've got your silver lined smoky amethyst. So these must be here. Your wide, are they supposed to be called wide duos or wide duos? Because, oh no, Wibe duos. Okay, Wibe. Maybe they're named after somebody who invented them, I'm not sure. But they're little diamonds. Yeah, they're really cool. You get 25 of these, and then you get, in your round duos, you get 100 of those. Gosh, aren't these beautiful, these little seed beads, your 15 O's? Aren't they lovely? Those are 50, yeah, I love this kit. I really love this kit. I think these colours are gorgeous. Do you love it? Do you love it, jewellery makers? We love it. TNXC12 is your item code. Let's go shopping. Now this is the combined price, so if you're going to put everything in a basket online, that would be your basket price at the end. We're going to take it under £20 for you though. But you've got to be quick. Look at what you could be making in a... Oh, I love the way that Katie's done the button at the end as a fastening. Look at that, it's beautiful. They're not called buttons, are they? Sorry, I do. They're glass cup beads, but that you can use them as buttons if you want to. TNXC12, vintage bronze check glass, round duos, wide duos, cup beads, Miyuki 11 O's and 15 O's. I think they're utterly lovely, and I cannot wait to get... You know what these will go with? The sunstone. Really well. Look at me. $19.95 for that one. Jeanette, Marjorie, Amanda, Claire, Collector in Essex, Greater London Town, Julia, Sabine, Michelle, Gail, Hazel, you're all there. Gorgeous. Now, are we going to catch up? We're going to see Katie's demonstrations shortly. We've got a couple more kits to show you. Look at that, that's everything you're getting. Now we're going to give you the next kit, then we're going to get hold of Katie, the lovely Katie. Doop-a-doo. We'll be doing, well, I'll let you know when we're going to do Katie's demonstration. Hopefully soon. Now, have a look. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okie dokie. Now, Danny was calling this orange, but I'm calling it bright pink, which was quite curious. No, it's an 80s pink. It's a brilliant sort of, yeah, that's, remember I was singing Let's Get a Beadicle earlier. That was because of this. Beadicle, beadicle, I want to get... No more. Can't afford it. I can't afford that. I can't afford to be sued. Aren't they? So this is a little bit more fun, a little bit more zesty, and you've got that purple in there as well, which I'm loving that colour at the moment. And then you've got rose gold, which is just ideal, isn't it, in the cut beads? Then you've got your Wibe duos. Am I saying it right? Is it Wibby duos or Wibe duos? I don't know. Are you ready? EUXC48 Damson, your check glass rounds. They're pink, so you've got, so they're called, so you've got the Crystal Capri, then you've got your round duos in Alabaster Pastel Bordeaux, Chalk White Lila Gold Luster in your Wibe duos, then you get your Luminous Flamingo in 15Os and your Dark Amethyst in your 11Os. There they are. We're going to give this to you at a ridiculous price. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? EUXC48, £14.95 for you. It's called Damson. You better be quick. We have gone right down in price for you on that one. Incredible price. Ridiculous, really, but brilliant. Love it. We're going to catch up with Katie very, very soon. Michelle, collector in Greater London, Marjorie, collector in Essex, Julia, Amanda, Kay, Monica, Jeanette, Claire, Sally and Gail. We think this kit's going to sell out. Essex took 2, Claire in Bristol took 2. We are going to give you Katie Parker in just a sec, and we will be giving you the demonstration, but unfortunately it won't be till the end of the hour. EUXC48, $14.95 is your price. Let's go. Kaylee in Cambridgeshire, Hazel, you've got yours. Ruth in Hampshire's also shopping. Hello, hello to each and every one of you. We're just trying to get our gorgeous girlie on the phone. There we are. We're just having a few little issues with Katie. Not with Katie, with Katie's internet. No issues with Katie. Katie's fabulous. I don't know if she can hear me or not. Jane, you've got yours. Margaret, you've got yours. There we are. Loads of you there. Let's pop them together. We'll have another look at Katie's jewellery in a second, and then we will catch up with Katie. Maybe we'll catch up with her right before because we'll have to recap the kit anyway, won't we? Later on. £14. Oh, you ready? Is Katie there?
Hello.
Yay! Hello, how are you?
Hi. I'm good. Are you good?
I'm good. You look gorgeous in yellow.
Thank you.
How have you been?
Very good. Very good.
Good.
Very busy.
Have you? Good. I'm glad you're busy though, because otherwise honestly, you'd go mad, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Got to keep busy in these times, definitely.
100%. Now, let's talk about this. These fabulous kits. The jewellery you've made is outstanding. I've never seen a Wibe duo before. Am I pronouncing it right?
I think so. It's the first time I've used them. I've been calling them Wibe duos. So it's the first time I've had Wibe duos. It's the first time I've had the cut beads, and it's the first time I've had the round duos.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
oh gosh,
all three of the sort of kind of special beads in this kit is the first time I've had them. So it was a really fun kit, because I love getting new shapes to play with, and I think they do work so well together.
I'm really glad that you're making such beautiful pieces, having only used them once. I love the way you did the clasp out of one of the cut beads, which I always call buttons, because they are like little buttons.
To be honest, I've been calling them buttons. They are like the most beautiful buttons.
Yeah.
But yeah, it just seemed obvious to use that as part of the clasp rather than just adding a metal clasp to it.
Definitely. I think they're beautiful the way they row up, and I know you did do a piece of jewellery where you sort of did do that. I can only row 2 up without but there's a lot of experimenting that can be done with those. And how did you find the round duos when you used them for the first time?
The round duos are amazing because they're not central, because you've got those 2 holes. It lets them kind of sit that little bit differently against the rest of your beads.
Yeah.
So creating kind of that mandala, the pendant, was just so easy with these, rather than having to use a round bead and trying to work out which way your thread were going to go. This just made it really simple.
Do you know what? Let's have it. Can we have another look at Katie's jewellery? Could you just talk us through which piece did you create first out of your kits, Katie?
So the first one I created was the bracelet. So the bracelet with the damson one.
Oh, I love it. I
That one
love
there.
it.
So and that again, just a dream to make because of the way that the kind of both jewel hold beads. It just made it very, very simple to make, and it's really basic threading, just threading backwards and forwards. And I love that flamingo, that kind of neon pink orange in this kit. It's beautiful.
Is it? Oh my gosh, are those the little flamingo ones on the top there that you've used? Is that what I can see in there?
Yeah. So I know
gorgeous.
that little tube does look a bit scary bright if you're not into really bright colours, but just using it as them little accents. And there is a pair of earrings that I've used a little bit more of those on. I don't know whether you've got, it matches the bracelet, does the pair of earrings. And that just using a few is just, it really gives it that pop of colour without it being too scary, like it looks in the tube, kind of really, really bright, but it's not actually when you use them individually.
We're just looking for those earrings now, Katie. I think we've got them. Can you see your... No, not that. Not
so
that.
That's got the this flamingo pink on the edge, the big pinky orange.
What are they? They're pendants though, right?
There's a pendant.
Yes,
this is the earring. I don't know whether... Can you
we'll see. Oh, they're gorgeous. I think your nails look beautiful, by the way, as well.
Thank you.
Look at that. That's gorgeous. Which piece are you going to demonstrate for us, Katie?
It's going to be the mandala pendant. The mandala pendant.
The one we just saw?
Yeah, the round one.
Difficulty level, if you've just started beading, how difficult is it to get going with that?
If you can thread a needle and put a bead onto a needle, it's that easy. It's basically going around and around. It's very, very simple.
Fantastic. And look at this work, everybody. Katie is fabulous. If you've got any questions for Katie whatsoever, then please come through to us. TNXC12 is your item code. Now, there you are. Sorry, what was that? We're going to call you back for the next, in a couple of hours' time, Katie. Thank you so much. We're going to go, don't worry, Jewellery Makers, we are going to go to Katie's wonderful demonstration at the top of the hour. Katie, it's so lovely to have you coming in. I'm so sorry it was such a fleeting visit.
No, it's okay. I'll see you soon.
Bye. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
See, they never say I love you back. Now, let me give you some, sorry, Jewellery Makers, we'll do, I haven't got that, Danny, darling. Oh, you mean the toolkit? Now, I love this, I love the packaging. So, if you've just started beading, or you want to take your beading to that next level and you want those really special tools, this is a great gift, by the way, for a Jewellery Maker. So if you're in the same room, go upstairs in a minute, quickly get them. Great. Now, it comes in a beautiful case. You get your round nose, your chain nose, your knotting tweezers, your flat nose pliers, your side cutter, your embroidery scissors as well. So it's a really lovely pack, and I just love the packaging. But look, they have that protective layer so that they don't clang against each other. And let me show you something. It's very bougie, yeah. Mighty bouge, mighty bouge. Have a look. Because they're ergonomically designed so that you can just fit your fingers into that. Can you see? Little bumps along there. There we go. They're so comfortable. So comfortable. Now, we don't have anything else like this, and I think these could be masculine or feminine, so I'm just going to pop them back in. And it's lovely. Maybe these are your special ones for when you go onto a workshop. But have a look, the chain nose pliers, sorry, your round nose pliers and your chain nose pliers are super skinny, and you've got your knotting tweezers and your embroidery scissors as well. $49.95 is your price for these. IUBD, so these are high-end. They're from the Beadsmith. They're beautiful. They're your special ones. They're your birthday present ones. You know what I mean. Where you go, get me one of them, will you? You treat yourself, a little bit of a treat. Now we've got some chains coming up for you just now. Actually, we'll need a bust for that then. Could I have, please may I have a black bust? We're going to start with a gold chain for you. We've got some beautiful chains for you. This is absolutely stunning. I think this is what I've got. Oh, sorry, I bashed my microphone. I'll show you later. How lustrous is this? Really beautiful chain. I'll just thank you so much, Dan. Italian made. Thank you, Dan. Beautiful chain. Now, what are we calling this? It's a curb chain, is it? Just so lustrous. You've got 20 inches. Look at the lustre on that. I've got it twisted a bit. Let me just sort it out. Sort yourself out. There we go. Look at that lustre. It's lovely, isn't it? Now this will actually, I know it's very fine looking, but because of the close, because you've got the close links in there, I don't know if you can get a little bit closer, or whether, shall I bring it to you? Because these have really close links, it's really strong, this chain. So if you wanted to put a big pearl on it, and the emphasis being on the pearl, with that little bit of glamour with the 9-carat gold, it's beautiful, isn't it? 9-carat gold. Now, is this solid 9-carat gold? What does the 25 mean? We don't know. I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know what that 25 means. Could be from a collection, couldn't it? We're going to give you a super deal. So it's solid gold, should be $39.95. We're going to give you the lowest ever price for this DBI L39. Where else are you going to get a gold chain from? How much will it cost you? Gold chains can be very expensive. Not today. $34.95 is your price. DBI L39 solid gold. Think about things like your rubies, your emeralds, any diamonds you've bought from us, anything high end, maybe London blue topaz, if you bought any of that. This is what you want to lean upon, a solid gold chain. The Russian dioxide would look wonderful with this because you've got such a richness, haven't you? And you know what, it's about having the right ingredient for the right customer. If you're selling your jewellery on, or maybe it's a bride and they want solid gold, they want solid gold, because not all brides have white gold or platinum, do they? A lot of brides will have that classic gold. See, I love classic gold, but I also I like my silvers and my platinums as well. I like them both. I think it would be quite a hard choice. Now we're going to give you the same bit in rose gold. Number 8, Danny, is it? Oh, it's a different style. It looks like a Prince of Wales. It's a Prince of Wales. Prince of Wales is like a twist. Lots and lots of little links in a twist. And unfortunately, these have got in a... Oh, how annoying. These are in a tangle. Yeah. Yours won't come tangled. I can't show you this, I'm afraid. I'm going to show you where it's not tangled. Please forgive me. Oh, that's better. There we go. We'll use that because mine's tangled. No one wants to see tangled stuff, do they? Here we have it for you. 9-carat rose gold, Prince of Wales. That is solid 9-carat gold for £34.95. Isn't it lovely? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Maybe, yeah, this is number 14. Brenda says, love you, Jenny, and a big fat kiss on the lips. Mwah! Right back at you. Mwah! That's something I say, a big fat kiss on the lips, isn't it? To each and every one of you. Big fat kiss on the lips. Now, another one coming in. Amanda, love you, Jenny. You're a star. A star? You're a star? Keep up the good work, Amanda. Thank you. You're gorgeous. Mwah! I love Kent. Kent's lovely. Let's go. It's quite posh, Kent, isn't it? It's full on bouge. I am sure bouginess was invented in Kent, you know. Apparently the Opticians College in Kent is very, very bougie. It's like Hogwarts. Did you hear what Gloucester Cathedral did yesterday with their bells? They did We'll Meet Again by Vera Lynn in the bells. How lovely. I think we were all a little bit teary about that yesterday, weren't we? Have a look. But gosh, 103 she lived till. That's exactly what I want to do. Imagine seeing your great-great-grandchildren or your great-grandchildren. I'd love it. I don't want to go until I've at least hit the 100 mark. And we'll have a king, won't we? We won't have a queen, so I'll have a letter by the king, maybe. Well, who knows how long the queen's going to last, actually. Who do I think I am? Here we have look at this Swarovski channel chain. So this is brushed gold on a base metal. And you've got those little twinkly... See, I always think this will look really nice as a glasses chain. What do you reckon? Nice as a glasses chain, this. I remember when I was little, when I was little, I remember when the first supermarket opened in Cheltenham. It was called Presto's. Before that, every Thursday, my mum would take my gran and me, we'd go to the village, and my gran would have her basket, and I'd go with my gran, and my mum would go off and do whatever she was doing, and we'd go to the bank, then we'd go to the butcher's, then we'd go to the greengrocer's, all with this, and I remember we used to always end up in the post office, and there was a woman who was called Jenny, and she would always say, "Hello Jenny, it's me Jenny, ha!" And she would wear these lovely glasses, and they would have a glasses chain, and she was really posh like that. "Oh, hello Jenny, it's me Jenny." She had these little, just a lovely lady. Oh, those were much better times when we did that with the shops. And then Presto lured us in with their free tasters on the cheese aisle. What was that? Did you remember the first supermarket? Little adventure. Yeah, granny adventures are the best, aren't they? Oh, and do you remember record stores as well? Oh, they were good. And you used to be able to put the headphones on and listen to the record before you bought it. Them's was the days. Don't get me started on how supermarkets have ruined everything for everyone. RUS Q31. Thanks a lot. $7.95. Unbelievable. Don't even get me started on the dairy trade. Oh yeah, don't. Danny is adding, don't get me started onto the bingo list. So basically, my entire show is made up of the same phrases, just in different... I don't really like going to supermarkets. I will go to the German one for the essentials, but everything else, obviously, farm eggs, milk from the milkman. There's just no need for all that plastic. Let's just use the glass milk bottles. Just my opinion, not necessarily the opinion of Jewellery Maker. Jean says, "You always set us thinking, Jenny. Who will send a letter to the Queen when she is 100? Who will? Who will send a letter to the Queen? The Prime Minister? It's not the same, is it? It's not the same. I expect the whole nation will send the Queen a letter because she's 100. What do you think? Yeah, who's going to say? Imagine if we get to 100 and it's Prince William who's the king. And he's like, "Oh, dear Jenny, well done, your 100th birthday." And I'll be like, "Thanks, William." RUS Q31 $7.95. Now, one more to do. Oh, yeah, I really like this one. You'd wear it on its own. Feels amazing. It's so silky. Actually, you would keep touching it. It's lush, it's lovely. It's my favourite one. But very modern, and I'm quite a classic girl usually, aren't I? Am I classic or am I modern? I don't even know what I am. Don't even know. If I could turn up here in full Tudor regalia, I would. I just can't get in the car with that on. Like, what? How am I going to do that drive? Can't or won't there say. Can you imagine they used to wear those little corsets that tucked their waist right in? Apparently my great granny had an 18-inch waist from one of those. But it makes you do that, doesn't it? They used to break their own ribs, and that's why they used to faint all the time, women. It wasn't because they were pathetic, they just saw their opportunity and took to the floor. "You've done what?" "Whoa!" Boof. And they were probably thinking, "I was waiting for an opportunity to faint, this corset's killing me." Sterling silver, can you imagine? Oh, gosh, if they turned up now and saw me in my joggers on my day off, They'd die a death all over again. In fact, my gran would. She hated it if I wore things like joggers. Why won't you wear a skirt, knee length? Because it's not 1946 anymore, Granny. WBI L80, £9.95. And now, of course, there I am with my knee length skirt. She was right all along. £9.95, sterling silver, round snake chain. So this will really hold on to a pendant nicely because it's got that weight behind it, hasn't it? It's got all of those links. There's 3 ways to shop on the phone lines, JewelleryMaker.com, and the third, Dan, is
On the app.
on the app. Oh, I like it. You just went straight in there. Sue, what can you do? My gorgeous great auntie's 104 and calls the Queen a youngster. Oh, great aunt. Sue's great aunt. Oh, how lovely. Oh. And I tell you what I miss about like my granny being around and my great auntie Ethel is the stories. My great auntie Ethel lived till she was in her late 90s. And she was a very funny woman. She's the one I took in for my son. I took my son to see her. I said, do you like him, Auntie Ethel? And she went, no, I don't. He's bold for a start. And my mum was like this, thinking she's going to go mad. And I didn't. I just laughed. It was so funny. But my mum used to be her carer, so... Oh. Because they're blunt, aren't they? They don't care. They'll just say it. What's going on with that? Well, you could have told me. You thought it was my ear poking out. Imagine if I suddenly grew like little elf ears. Would you tell me? Would you say anything? Or would you just enjoy them? You enjoy those elf ears. Now, you will enjoy this for the magic that is magnets. Right, now some people call that science. It's definitely magic. I don't care what anyone says. For your Shambhala style bracelets, we bring you this finding. Your gold magnetic clasp. So this is on brass, gold on brass, with cubic zirconias. Now this is a big one. It's no small thing. This will go nicely in my bracelet, look. I say my bracelet, this is what Hayley made the other day and I've had it on since. But don't you like the way my quartz refracts the light? That's classic Jenny, that is apparently. It would go well, wouldn't it? Because she's used a golden cord. And a golden cord. YHG 019. What's the rest of that song? I had a golden nut tree, nothing would it bear, but a and a golden pear. They don't know what I'm talking about. See? It's because I got brought up in the countryside. Like Bruce, you're gonna need to know all the rhymes. All right? He's going to need to know them, isn't he? Can't just suddenly turn up at the countryside. Told you about when a field needs topping and when something needs harrowing. You know the difference now, don't you? Have a look. Now, I've put this next to my jade because I love those colours together. They're beautiful. They're in the garden, aren't they? But I think that will look really nice with the rose gold that we gave you earlier. Maybe you want to use one of these instead of the rose quartz. But I also think it will look really nice with Katie's kit. Because it just goes, doesn't it? Let me show you the buttons with it. I think it goes really... Oh, she tried, she failed. I think it goes really nicely with those. I love it. It's coming up for you in about 20 minutes. Let's keep going. Do, 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 do. These, look at this. Is this turquoise? We've only got one. Look at the little turquoise rounds in between. Mexican turquoise. Now these are huge. I've never seen such huge, well, probably 2 or 3 occasions, such huge pieces of turquoise. And the matrix is in here. The matrix in here is either gold or white. You've got gold and white in there, which isn't... I don't see... Look at the purity of colour. This is the exact one you're going to get. It's the only one we have. It is going slightly under £100 for you. I wanted to give you a heads up early because I think more than one person's going to come in for this. So express your interest now. We're going to take that £100 off for you. I do think thewlite. That's lovely though, isn't it? But you could make... I mean, I would break that up and sell it individually, of course. Look at that colour. Get the certificate of authenticity. I've got Gail in Bristol and a collector in Essex. It's the only one we have. You will get this exact one. You've got the small faceted rounds in between each one. And it's gone to the to Gail, actually. The collector was in first, but Gail got it. Sleeping Beauty is next. Now, Sleeping Beauty turquoise is no longer being mined for. In fact, the saying in the industry, which I always think sounds a little sad, is that Sleeping Beauty has finally been put to rest. She's not dead, she's just asleep. Now, have a look. Put to rest sounds like you've put her down though, doesn't it? Look at the purity. Now, what you're looking for in a turquoise as much as possible is a low matrix. The lesser the matrix, so you know the little veins that run through it, so like you get a lot of black veins in some turquoise. In the other instance it was white and gold, which is lovely and sort of adds to the purity of colour. Now you'll notice that some of these pieces actually have none. This piece has none. You've got some white matrix in here, just a little bit, but it's famous for its purity of colour. The mine in Arizona is called the Sleeping Beauty mine. Actually, it's coincidental that it is this wonderful sort of Sleeping Beauty blue, but actually it's called Sleeping Beauty turquoise because the mine looks like a lady led down asleep. A very beautiful lady, and there's lots of images you can have a look at. Now we've got online. Have a look because we've got the. I mean, that is a huge pair just there, isn't it? They're finely drill holed at the top. I would absolutely put these in individual pendants. 9x6 to 12x9 on a 20cm strand. We're going under £50, but we've only got 5. Guaranteed minimum. 45 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. No? Is it broken? Sorry, there's a problem with my microphone, so we're going to go to the demonstration for you. So sorry, my microphone's making horrible noises, so we're going to cut it out just now at $39.95.
Hello, it's Katie Parker. We're going to be making this pendant today. So it's a really beautiful design. It's quite intricate looking, but very, very simple. Hello, it's Katie Parker. We're going to be making this pendant today. So it's one of the buttons, the button beads in the kit to make the clasp as well. So that's a great way to use them, and it really kind of follows on the design. Okay, so we're going to move straight on to making our pendant. So what we're going to need to start with, I've pre-threaded some beads onto my thread. There we go. So I've got 10 of the double drilled rounds and 10 seed beads. So you'll have an extra seed bead at the end there and not one at this side. I've got a length of thread. I'm using some black wildfire actually, and a size 10 beading needle. The length of thread, it's about an arm's length, but that is plenty. That's enough to be able to make a the actual bail for the pendant as well, so you won't need to add any thread. So once I've threaded these 10 beads on, you can thread through either side hole. It doesn't really matter how you pick these double drilled rounds up. So, and once you've threaded them, all we're going to do is make a round and tie a knot. So just one way and then the opposite way, so a double knot, just to make sure that's really secure. So pull it nice and tight there, and pull it nice and tight like so. Secure that, and we've got a little round of beads. So once we've tied that knot and come through that bead just to pull that knot through, what we want to do is step up. So my thread is coming out through that bottom row of beads right in here. So to step up, all I'm going to do is come through the top hole of the same bead, and that's going to step up. We're going to do that a few times during the demonstration. So that's all we do to step up, is just using the top hole of the bead rather than the bottom row that we had been using. So now we can start adding our wibe duos. So wibe duos are domed on one side and flat on the other. For this design I'm going to be using the domed side. It's entirely up to you. I would say they're probably meant to be used on the domed side, but if you want to use a flat side, that's your choice entirely. So we just need to make sure we're picking up the point that's going to sit in nicely in this direction and domed side up, and then we're going to come through the next bead. So this whole row is just adding that one bead at a time and just letting it sit in that gap nicely like so. So just continuing all the way around adding those beads, making sure you're adding them the right way around, as in dome up. They tend to twist as they go in, but don't worry about it, just manipulate it a little bit with your fingers and you'll be able to get them to sit inside like that. So I've got one that I've pre-done all the way around, so we'll take a look at that one. And there you go, you can see we've got them all the way around, and again I've just done that little step up. Let's see if I can get the camera to see that. So I've stepped up on this one here, so my thread is just come around the side and I'm now working on the top row of these wibe duos. So we need to start adding some more beads in again. So on this row, this is the third row, so we're going to add a size 11, one of our rounds and another size 11. Work all the way around adding those. Now if you don't want to work in the opposite direction to the last row, just turn it over. These beads won't matter which direction you're working in, which way you pick them up, it'll work the same. So they're the same on both sides. So pulling those through, and we're just going to work all the way around until we get to the other side. So I'll meet you back there in just a few seconds. So I'm about to finish the third row and I'm just about to add my last lot of beads. So I've got my 11, my round and then my 11, and I'm going to come through the next wibe duo. So that was the one that we stepped, and I'm going to come through right through to this bead here, so this round here. So I'm coming out of the opposite side of that bead there, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to step up again. So this is another point where we step up and we just skip up to the top of that bead like so. Now this row, this will be the 1, 2, 3, 4th row. We're going to add a round, a seed bead and then a round, so kind of the opposite to what we had been adding, and we're going to go through the top of the next round. So adding that section there. So we're going to continue all the way around doing this one. So a round, a seed bead and a round, and to the next one like so. So you're going to continue all the way around until we get right round to the other side, and then we're going to step up again. So I'll just show you where we are on this one here. So at the moment I've come all the way around, my thread is still in that bottom row, and we're just going to step up by, my thread is exiting this bead at the bottom here, and we're going to come through the top of that one. Okay, so now we can start adding our final lot of detail. So this is where we're going to add the size 15 as well. So on these slightly larger gaps, so you've got these slightly larger gaps here, and then we've got another gap here that's above a seed bead. So on these gaps we're going to add we're just going to add an 11. So we're going to work all the way through adding these little combination of 11, 15, 11 and through. And an 11, the next gap. And you're just going to work all the way around, adding that little bit of extra detail. So I'm just going to work all the way around, adding that last row, which will be your 5th row, and I will meet you back at the other side and show you how I added that little bail section. So once you've got all the way around your design, what you need to do is I'm just adding my last bead there, so my last single bead there, and I'm going to come through the next set, so this little set of seed bead 15, seed bead, so 11, 15, 11 that I added, and that's going to be my point where I start my bail. Okay, so I'm going to kind of do like a ladder stitch on this, so I'm going to use the same combination again, so 15, 11, 15, and then I'm going to come back through that section there. So there you go, you can see that there. So I've got that 15, 15, 15, 11, 15, 11, and then come back through all of those, and then pull that through, and they will sit on top of there, and then I'm going to come back through so that I'm on that top row ready to start my next one. So I'm just holding it just to secure it and keep it where I want it to be, making sure it's nice and firm, and adding that next combination again, which is 11, 15, 11 to my needle, and then coming through that one again. So, and it's just adding it row by row and then coming back through the ones you just added. Okay, so I've added 12 if I'm including this, so I've got 12 for my loop. Now what I tend to do is, because it still feels a little bit fragile as this kind of bail, I like to strengthen it up by coming all the way back down. So I'm just going to kind of zigzag or snake kind of all the way back down, adding extra strength to each row as I go, just adding that extra layer of thread. So just working your way all the way down your 12 rows. Depends on what sort of chain you're going to be using, whether you want a wider bail to be able to pass through or not. But I used a seed bead necklace from made from the kit. So almost down at the bottom. So this is just going to tighten all those rows up and give it lots of extra strength, and this is the part where we want all that strength to be. Okay, so I'm going to come through that bottom row. So now I'm ready to add the top row to this. So I'm going to come all the way up, back up to the top again, like so. Just loop that where I want it to be, and then I can pull that, so I've got that looped where I want it to be, and then just give that a bit of a pull, and then back through that bottom row again, like so. So this little section here, because we've got a few pieces of thread through there now, we might just need our pliers just to pull that through. Just make sure you don't catch any beads. Okay, so then from there what I would do is I'd just work around a few more times, just trying to pass through both of these. So I'd come through the the top part of our bail again. I try and get another pass through the bottom, and just that seems really tight now, so that tells me that it's going to be nice and firm as well. So I'm going to pull that through, and then from then on I would just work in my thread. So I'd work through my work just to make sure that that's worked well away from the bail and work through it. But there you go, you would cut off the tail at the centre. There you go, that's it, more or less finished, just to the end of the thread to finish, and that's ready to thread anything through there to make it into a pendant. So thank you for watching, and I will see you again very soon.
Well, thank you so much, the wonderful Katie Parker. I tell you something, we've got a strand that I know you love. You've been asking for this, you've been searching for it on our little Dewberry, the search engine. Have a look, it's Angelite. And doesn't it go nicely with my jade? Is that one of your bingos? Is that on your bingo bongo? Doesn't it go nicely with my jade? Look at that, but doesn't it go nicely with my sunstone? Your sunstone, Jenny. Whoops-a-daisy. Doesn't it go nicely with the kunzite too? Oh, you've got to have this. It's gorgeous. We've only got 20. I think these will sell themselves out, truth be told. A 20mm round can be one pendant and make a mega impact. A 20mm round is going to be ideal to put in the center of a bracelet, maybe the rest sterling silver, maybe put it in the middle of some clear quartz, definitely pop it with some jade. I love this gemstone. Have a look at that color. It's pure and it's true blue, the bluest of skies. You almost just expect a fluffy white cloud to pass you by. It's just wonderful, isn't it? I love it. I love that colour so much. This could be a christening gift because it's the perfect blue. It could be a feeding bracelet for a new mummy. They've had a baby boy. He's usually blue for a boy, but it doesn't matter. We don't need to be gender specific anymore when it comes to colours or anything, actually, do we? I don't think. Because apparently, did you know pink was originally for a boy? Yeah. And then I don't know what happened. There was a mix-up somewhere along the way and it switched. I don't really, to be honest, does it matter? I used to put my son in pink and my daughter in blue. It doesn't matter, does it? No. And they both wore red. Here we go, 224 carats of Angelite. And look at the delicacy of colour. Actually, this is a very difficult gemstone to get anywhere else. And if you want to have it for crystal healing and things like that, you'll find it normally will come in a palm stone or like an egg or something. It's so beautiful. It brings us soft energies from the mineral kingdom if you're into that kind of thing. And it's named as it seems to contain the soft yet unyielding energy of the angels. A stone of quiet strength and acceptance. Jenny, I always watch your shows when I'm home. You are so interesting and knowledgeable and hilarious. Do you hear that, Danny? Interesting, knowledgeable and hilarious. My aunt's name is Jean, but she's from Cheltenham, not Lanarkshire. She could be a long lost auntie though. Thank you, a big kiss on the lips to you, Jeannie. $14.95 for that. Is it sold out? There's one left, one or two left. My sunstone has come. Oh, can we do it now? It's time for a sunstone star by. The one to own is a beautiful pastel sunstone. I'm a huge lover of this gemstone because I love moonstone. I love this gemstone too. So it's like moonstone. If you enjoy the iridescence of moonstone, or you enjoy the chatoyancy of well, any gemstone that gives you chatoyancy, you're going to love this. But if you are a big lover like I am of pastel colours, then this is the one for you. It's so beautiful. You saw how well it went with the Angelite. You know it goes so well with jade, and we're taking it into different colour realms all the time, and it just accepts them and works with them. It's a very soothing colour, I think. But look at that round. It's so ideal because you can knot these. You can put these in between other rounds if you wanted to. I'd like to see them knotted. Mala style necklaces, ideal for that. Absolutely perfect in earrings with some rose gold, with some silver or with some classic gold. It doesn't matter. It'll take all of them. So whatever your favourite is, maybe do one of each, and then when you're selling them, you know, you'll get those customers that come along and they pick their favourite. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, this is a gemstone, if you believe in myth and legend, that encourages independence and originality. It's inspirational in revealing talents and attracts fame and unexpected prosperity. Get it around my wrist and may it never leave. I'm actually going to leave this on. Now, it's an excellent good luck crystal for competitions. Wear sunstone to feel alive and enthusiastic. It increases vitality and is beneficial in starting and maintaining a fitness program. I've told you I've been doing PT in the garden. I've told you that. Oh, this is for me today, isn't it? Well, I need money and fitness. Oh, who knew it was that easy? Here we have this gorgeous strand. I'm going to wear this and we're going to have our little thing we were talking about earlier. Danny wants to believe, but he doesn't want to believe actually, but he says he's going to try it and see if anything weird happens. He's open to it. Good, I'm glad you're open to it because you used to be a right closed book. Sunshine provides a source of strength. If you are dependent on others emotionally or have suffered the sudden loss of a partner, it helps alleviate fearfulness and stress and protects against those who drain your energies or your finances. It is also an excellent crystal for phobia sufferers to ease fear of the dark, enclosed spaces or the presence of other triggers. Worn as a ring on the receptive hand, is that your right hand is your receptive hand, isn't it? Sunstone helps one receive what is needed and desired. On the transmitting hand, it channels multiple healings and blessings to others. Worn as a pendant, sunstone brings the heart's wisdom into alignment with the mind's inspiration. I love this. Let me just put it in both hands, just because. Is my receiving hand my right hand? Is it? Can you look that up? Can you look that up, Danny, for me quickly, please? I'm just going to put it in both for good measure, because then everyone else gets luck and so do I. A lucky stone. And look at it. Often those little particles of copper are what cause that wonderful firework going off. Do we know which one the receiving hand is? The dominant hand, I think. Is it your dominant hand? I just love it. And this is very good for chakra bracelets as well. You've got 150 carats. One of my favourites is an 8mm round because they're just so usable. You can put this in a stretchy bracelet. You can, and I'm going to. Who's going to stop me? Well, actually, the fact I've got no elastic might stop me. Oh, have I? No, I actually haven't got any elastic, I don't think. Oh, Dratton Blast. Because I wanted to do the little myth and legend behind this one. 150 carats, 8mm round, 20%. Oh, I haven't got my names. Is that elastic there? Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, it's like it was meant to be. Elastic is next to me. How mad is that? It was right next to me. Are we doing this elastic? Never seen this elastic before. Might be. No, there's no code on it. It's a beadalon. It's called Elonga, multi-strand stretchy bead stringing cord. I think it's too skinny for this. I think it might be a bit heavy. But to be fair, it's got some strength to it. We'll have a look in a minute. We'll have a look. Now, I love it. I love it. Well, you can make a really easy bracelet out of this. 6 of you have gone for this. 6 of you. I'm just going... Sorry, I mean 6 of you have multi-bought. I meant that, but I was... Because actually 20%, a quarter of the stock's gone. Approaching 30% of the stock has now gone and sold out. On the website for you at $15.95, but we're not staying there. Now we're going to a ridiculously low price just now. Dan's scrabbling, I'm scrabbling. Flat nose plier, Dan, flat nose plier. $10.95 for these incredible gemstones. You've got to be quick. Loads of you there. Angela, Marianne takes 2. Annette, so 6 of you are multi-buying right now. Janice in London, Helen, Amanda, Rita's taken 2 now. Marianne in Hampshire, that's my mum's name. 2 for you. I've got, hi Auntie Annette. You're all there. You're all there. All the greats are there. It's just easy, isn't it? All the greats. You like it when I say that, don't you? All the greats were there. Now, I'm trying to find... Here we go. 1/3 of the stock has gone and sold out. Thanks, Dan. No other sunstone rounds are on the website. I'm just going to put it next to my jade, and we're going to have a little experimentation. Experimentation. Made up a French word. Loads and loads. You're cool with it, are you? Expérimentage, oui? Is it convincing or not? Yeah. Trying to keep it on the strand to strand this, because it's so much easier if you keep it on the strand and put your beading thread through, which is going okay for me at the moment. If I undid this, it'd take ages for me to get this beading thread through, but if you keep it pretty much on it, and that's the good thing, they've got a really generous drill hole in them, and that's the thing, if you make a stretchy bracelet you can't do that, you have to take them all off, unless you've got some kind of needle I don't know about. We don't get preloaded elastic on needles, do we? That might be a good thing. Would you like that, jewellery makers? What do you reckon? So it's much easier if you do it like this. For me anyway, for me. Otherwise, I mean, have we all been there before? You put it on your bead tray and then they scatter everywhere and you're like, no, it takes ages to put them back on, doesn't it? This for me is the quickest way. Half the stock gone, 20 in baskets. You've got to check out your baskets. Emma and Joy, Karen, Diane. We've got those lovely coins. Yes, so that coins make an amazing stretchy bracelet. Actually, where have they got? Oh, no, I have got them. They're on the T-bar. So we've got some coins that will go with this. Actually, do you think a round and then a coin at the bottom would be ideal? How many do we have left, Danny? It looks like about 3/4 of the stock have gone. If everyone checks out, we've only got 20 opportunities remaining. Oh, I'm getting myself in a right... There we go. So what I'm doing here is just simply threading on. I've chosen rose gold thread because I just like rose gold, but I do like silver with it, to be fair, and I would have had this as a stretchy, but it's quicker for me to make a bracelet than a stretchy on air. I mean, if I was at home I'd take it all off and I'd do it. It's ever so easy to make a stretchy bracelet. It's a great starter strand as well, you know, perfect for that. We're just going to see if we can give you the coins and the thread. Hang on, sorry, I just want to bring them down. Is it like watching paint dry, watching me do this? The coins are here for you. So a coin, I wear a coin every day in my jade bracelet because it's really comfortable. I do find coins are exceptionally comfortable to wear. So we've got the beading wire. Oh, black elasticity. Perfect. No, you can use black with this. I don't think it matters. £6.95. You've got 25 metres, 0.8. Do you know, we had quite a lot of... We had somebody asking for elastic the other day and we couldn't load it. So this is perfect. So elastic 0.8 is ideal as well because it's not too skinny. I think I've got 0.8 on. I think mine looks like a 0.8, but mine's in clear. Elasticity 0.8 is really good for 8mm beads. £6.95 is a great addition to your basket. If you've already paid your basket price, you've already paid it. Did you shop with Carol this morning and Mark? If so, you've already paid your basket price, so you're sorted. Now, do you know, it doesn't matter if you're clear or... Dan's saying, would it be better in the clear? Doesn't really matter. It's what I mean, you will see the black through it if you... But to be honest, can you... If a stretchy bracelet is on you, you don't really see, you can't see my elastic through there, can you, unless I do that? So it's not a major issue, actually, I'd say. Right, I'm going to just clasp this off. And we're going to put the clear, oh, the clear, we've got the clear. Oh, we haven't seen the clear for ages, let's go, let's go. It's only £4.95, easy peasy, do it. Be quick, though. Yeah, really good. Really clear is always the most popular because you can put it with everything. I like the black though, and we haven't had this since December. We have been looking for the... Do you know, so many... They only brought it back yesterday. So many of you have been asking for it as well, you know. So many people have been asking for it. So I'm just going to open this out. And I'm going to pop that on there. Doobie-doo, doobie-doo. Oh, I need to put my crimp on first. What am I doing? Jenny Cleary. So, have we got any basic threading packs as well for those new? They're on the website apparently. We can't bring them to you on air just now. £4.95. Great price. So I'm just literally going to put my finding on, give it a little pinch. Now, ideally, I would have a crimping tool because they're better. It's better to have a crimping tool, but I haven't got one. So I'm just going to pinch it. Pinch it shut. Give it a squidge, a good old squidge. And then cut that down. And then I've nearly finished, actually. I've pretty much finished. And then, let me tell you, if I win the lottery tonight, or if anything else happens, what was the other things that they were saying about sunstone? You know what I'm going to do first? Put it on my Jewellery Maker page and tell you all. I'd be pleased as punch. They're all laughing, saying, you won't see her for dust, she'll be off. Where do you expect me to go in these kind of climates? Absolutely nowhere. Oh my gosh, do you see the Larimar I shared on my presenter page? Yes. Oh, wasn't it lush? Great big piece of Larimar. Oh, I loved it. Now, the coins are on your screen just now. We're just about to bring them. Yeah, I'm literally just finishing up. It'll be a 2-second thing. I don't know how long it's going to last. I'm not a very good jewellery maker, just so you know. Not the best jewellery maker you've ever seen in your life. Let's give it a pinchy. Squidge. Right, so I've just made a really easy, I've made it too big. How annoying is that? Do you know, why don't I check these things? I've just made it too big. Could go round my ankle though. Do you reckon that'll fit round my ankle? Probably not, will it? So I've just put, I mean, there's a little spiky bit coming out of it, but we'll be okay. Let me see if it'll fit on my ankle, because I feel like I can't move away from wearing this gemstone now. Do you know, I'm going to be walking around like a bag lady, but with all my gemstones on me, because I want to see. And then how do I know if one of them works? How do I know if it was that one? I should really be wearing these one at a time, shouldn't I? Let's give you the coins. I'll easily be able to fix that and make it shorter, which I will do, of course, in my own time and not in Jewellery Maker time, because no one wants to see that. Here we go. Look at the shiller that you're getting from this strand. Now, that's why I like this one in particular. The shiller is awesome in these. So beautiful. I'd make a ring out of it. Aren't they lovely? Because you can, look. Which colour do you prefer? I like the mix of all of them. You like the grey tones, do you, Danny? I think anybody could wear these, though. They're neither masculine or feminine, are they? Look at that colour. Fiona, Karen, Nicolette, Suzanne, Glynis, Christine. We're going to take that price down to £9.95 for you, 5 pence per carat. Should have been £24.95. And away we go. EKG P62. We hope you're having a fantastic day. Katie Parker will be up at 4 o'clock. Well, about 4:30, did you say? About 4:30. We'll be catching up with Katie and her second kits. Lots of you loving this one. Isn't it interesting? Do you want to hear it again? How many of these do we have, Danny? So it's said to be... So this is a member of the Feldspar family, by the way. It encourages independence and originality, is inspirational in revealing talents and attracts fame and unexpected prosperity. It's an excellent good luck crystal. How wonderful is that? EKG P62. Love it. Absolutely love it. I think this is beautiful. Now we've got some gorgeous rondelles. We're going to give you a lowest ever price on this. Now this is the most beautiful strand. So have I got green feldspar here, and yeah, look at this, and sunstone. This is stunning. Oh, I love this. Look. Oh, straightener bracelet. I'm so boring, aren't I? I would. But oh, you could separate them into their threes and rosary link these in a necklace. I'll give you that. But I don't want to do too much to it because it's so beautiful. Look at the clarity. This is really sensational quality, this is. Beautiful. So it's from Tanzania. We've only got 28 of these, multicoloured sunstone. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful colours. Absolutely love them. Price on the web is £90.95. DNJN50 is your item code. We're going to take the price down to a on the jaw low price. We're going to give you a record low price. Quickly, quickly. Janice, straight in. Collection Essex, straight in. £9.95 and away we go. You thought that was going to be £60, didn't you? Because I did, because I saw it started at 90. It's only £9.95. Beautiful example. Here you come. Julie, Sue, Fiona, Alan in Bedfordshire, you're shopping. Joe in Hampshire, you're shopping. Loads of you. Linda in Northumberland, you've joined us. So Sue, so Zanette. A real one-off, a very, very, very original strand, I think. Do you? I think so. Now next, we're going to bring you a wonderful strand of turquoise. But before we do that, we've got a couple of strands for you. We do have an opportunity for you to learn a little bit more about this fascinating gemstone. Here's Sleeping Beauty Turquoise.
Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. I'm going to tell you, in the next 10, 20 years, it's gone, there are no more. It's gone, there are no more. And occasionally you're going to see it. How is that? Well, we often are trading parcels, and quite often somebody will come to me and want to buy some of my serenite, my fire rope, or what have you. And sometimes they can't afford the price. And then I say, what have you got? They go, a little parcel of Sleeping Beauty. Let's do a trade, let's do a trade. So there will be times where I'm going, there is no more. And there is no more. I've been there, the mine is shut, the gates are closed, the company is gone. But there is still some in the industry, some in rough, some in cut, and we're occasionally doing swaps. So pretty much from now on, every time you do Sleeping Beauty, you know I've had to give one of my crown jewels away to get a crown jewel for you.
Well, we have got that very gemstone. Do we have a picture of the Sleeping Beauty mine, Bruce? Look at this. Gorgeous. We're bringing you all the treats today. Don't worry about us. Ooh. A little bit of an acoustic moment there for you, because we really need to lead you in to the beauty of this gemstone. Let's just cast our minds back to that picture, the Sleeping Beauty mine. And can you see on the right hand side, you've got, so it looks like a lady asleep, just led down, turned into a mine. And she's producing some of the world's finest, so that's in Arizona. Some of the world's finest turquoise. Isn't it stunning? Now, strength of colour is absolutely abundant in this strand. The saturation is glorious. You've got very little matrix. We've only got one chance for you. This is it. But look at this plump drop. Huge! In any jewellers, that would be hundreds. But you haven't just got one of these. You've got a whole strand, and they're graduated. So you can make one show-off piece of jewellery, that showstopper piece, or you can be a little bit more thrifty with it. Pairs of earrings, independent pendants. Absolutely. It's down to you. But only one of you can get this strand. 45 carats, and again it's about the purity of colour. You will see little bits of matrix here and there, just to show you, just to remind you you've got turquoise, and it's about that purity of colour. Arguably the world's best turquoise. We've only got one left. There's 3 of you with this in a basket. £99.95. Who's going to take it? London, Debbie in Middlesex, or Morag in East Lothian? 3 of you there. Karen now joins the queue as well in the Isle of Anglesey. There's only one chance. It's gone under £100. Please get your certificate of authenticity with this one. It's from Arizona, the Sleeping Beauty mine, and it's gone to Donna, in fact, on the phones. A telephone caller took that one. Well done, Donna. Now, I've got another one for you, this time in smooth rondelles. This is the last one we've got. It's beautiful. And again, it's that richness of colour. It's the very small amount of matrix that's apparent in Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It almost makes you sort of do a double take. Can it be real? It's so perfect. You have to really look at it. So perfect. SUF F98 is your item code. These are ideal for putting in necklaces, ideal for snugging in between another rondelle, ideal for placing maybe with your kunzite. It's a beautiful combination, isn't it? Maybe you're going to have it set by a jeweller. And again, I would really encourage you to get your certificate of authenticity. Now you can print that off or you can add it to your order for just 25p, up to you. Let's go shopping. Are you ready? 6 chances only. This has been the most popular strand. $99.95 is not your price today. Now, Danny just said, look, the price is ridiculous. These will sell out very quickly. So I'm going to relay that to you. The price is going to be very low for this, for what it is. $49.95. And I'm not someone who's like, oh, £50 is nothing. It is, but not in comparison to the world's prices for this gemstone. Not even our prices for this gemstone. $49.95. Here's your opportunity, so please do take it. You've got a 60-day money-back guarantee. Where else do you get 60 days in a money-back guarantee? You've got it here. SUS, F98, let's do this, but please be quick, down to the last 2. $49.95. Collector in Essex, you took 2. Debbie in Middlesex. Alison in West Lothian, you've got to check out baskets. 2 left. You're on the phones for this as well. Sorry, I'm shouting. Sorry. Fiona, collector in Somerset. Sorry. Isn't that wonderful? It looks like that's sold out. If everybody checks out, it's sold out. Well, we've got a Russian dioxide strand. Where did I get that from again, Danny? Was it 4? 3. We've got a strand here for you that you're going to love. Look at the colour. That is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Only 5 minutes to go. Just 5 minutes. Now, let's go to... I get a choice, but now, I haven't got... Right, I'm going to do 16. I think it was Kate McCarthy on Gemporia has just launched her new collection and she's used this gemstone, and doesn't it look, if you don't know what I'm talking about, go and have a look on Gemporia's Instagram and you'll see it. There's a ring. Can we bring that up or not? It's gorgeous. Shall I see if I can bring it up? Presenter Kate McCarthy on Gemporia on her Instagram. She put it on this morning. Do you want me to look? And there's one very similar. This is such a beautiful gemstone. She's got a new collection, and one of the rings in her collection has this very gemstone. Or it looks similar anyway, but this is green opal and it is just gorgeous. I've never seen anything like this strand, ever. I'm going to try and find it for you. Just give me a minute. Let me see. I'm pretty... Are you on Gemporia's? Kate McCarthy presenter, that's what it's on. Maybe it was on her story, maybe it was on her Facebook. Maybe I'm dreaming it. No, I'm not dreaming it, I definitely saw it. It might be on Facebook then, or on Gemporia. But have a look. I'm just trying to go onto Gemporia's because it was absolutely beautiful. And the minute I saw this, I thought of that and thought, oh, I love it. It might not have been Kate McCarthy. It might have been someone else. I'm not helping you at all, am I? Sorry. No, I'm sure it was. Because she's got a new launch and that's what I was... Hang on a minute. Yes, here, I've got it. It's the Bohemia collection. I'm just going to hold my phone. Please no one text me anything inappropriate. Look at that ring there. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Don't you think that's gorgeous? I love it. And look, hang on, it looks like this gemstone here. I don't know if it is, but it is gorgeous. I'm going to take that away. So it's the Bohemian collection. Same tones anyway, very, very similar. Now, when was the last time you and I saw a green opal? Because I can't recall it. See blue opal, we see pink opal, sure, abundantly in fact. Not green opal. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I've never seen this strand, no. That's what I'm saying. Danny just confirmed, no, you've never sold this strand. It's natural too. Look, I was just drawn to this. I think it's just beautiful. Look at all of the, you can tell this is natural as well. I mean, look at that. It's like looking at the Earth from a satellite view and looking down on the most amazing seas. And look, that one, if you like Larimar, you're going to love it. Beautiful. And do you know what? Isn't it funny to see this wonderful shape? Because we don't, isn't it funny that we don't have this shape enough? Imagine that in a ring, but they're ideal for ring squares, are ideal for it, because you've got all that gallery wire opportunity. It's so much easier when you've got the edges to clutch onto, isn't it? Bicolour green opal, totally natural, from South Africa. It's beautiful. Very drawn to this, very, very drawn to it. TGJ N72, we're going to give you a great discount price of £24.95. 65 carats of a gemstone we just don't see very much here at Jewellery Maker. I think with the kunzite would look so special, so pretty, but also with the coins. I love that together. Look at those together. But rings, definitely rings and pendants, absolutely. TGJ N72 is your item code. Now, I thought this was going a lot higher in price. Essex, you've taken yours. Fiona, you've taken yours. Hillary, you've got yours. Text just in. Hi, Sue. As a teenager, I was offered a collection of turquoise jewellery by a female relative. I turned it down. I thought it was old-fashioned. Ignorance of youth. Oh, never turn jewellery down, Sue. Never look a gift horse in the mouth. We've all done it, Sue. We have all done that, haven't we, to be fair? I know, isn't it funny? I love turquoise, though. I used to think that about pearls, and now I'm obsessed with them. You know I'm obsessed. Now, it's time to bring it. I loved that. We're just trying to find our star by. Have you got it? It's got it. It's got it ready. It's time for our star by Russian dioxide. See. This Russian dioxide is so special. Look, I mean, we've been showing you the saturation of colour here is second to none, isn't it? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Do you know, it's very difficult. It's very difficult to get hold of this gemstone, whether it's Brazilian or Russian. It's not an easy feat to get hold of, because we need, now Russian is of course the original sought after. And it's a gemstone that was at one point in history only owned by rich tsars, the Russian royalty. And look, it's the truest deep bottle green, isn't it? We're going to share with you some information about this incredible gemstone. Cobbing.
In Brazil, you might have seen us cobbing the quartz with a hammer, and that's okay for quartz, but when you're talking about sort of the emeralds of Zambia, or here, the Russian dioxide, it's not about cobbing with a hammer, it's more about taking a pair of cutters and cutting around the edge. You look for the dark bits where the fractures of the gemstone are, and then you start to just cut around the edge, and then off it goes to the actual lapidary. Then we can get a much better idea of the yield as it arrives at the lapidary wheel.
Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
This gemstone just goes from strength to strength. The colour saturation, the popularity of Russian diopside with you, our gorgeous jewellery makers, is huge. Only the second time you've seen this strand, and look at the depth and the sparkle. It's definitely ready to be worn out of a night time when we're allowed. Well, it's not that we're not allowed out at night time, there's just nothing to do. Can't go in nowhere, can we? 55 carats, 4x1 to 6x1.5 on a 20 centimetre strand. It's about colour, isn't it? It's about depth, it's about the regality. It's about having something to put with your white pearls. Now, you've got an opportunity with a wheel, because you can definitely, well, there's more on there for a start, but you can face them up like sequins and put them in with your shibori. Absolutely, please do get the certificate of authenticity with this one. I think I'd want to put this into a necklace actually, and a matching bracelet. So I'd do a slider bracelet out of this. I would take the two small ends, and those are going to go in a slider bracelet. Then the large amount that I've got left here would go into a necklace, and then I would finish the rest with a gold chain. I like gold and greens together, but it does look great with silver. It does look great with rose gold. It'll carry any of them. It's just about preference. Green is my absolute favourite colour because it goes with so much, and I think it's the colour of nature. RIJN97 is your item code. £64.95 is your web price. We are taking this under £50 for you though today. You've got to be quick though, 90p per carat. Take this and get it valued. And you've got, don't forget, a 60-day money-back guarantee. None of this 30 while the COVID's going on. £49.95 and away we go. Collector in Essex, Karen in Nottinghamshire, Greater London, you're there. Collectors, 1, 2, 3, 4 collectors. Diane in Essex, Janice in London. I am so pleased that you love this as much as we do. Put this with, I mean, gosh, anything. Deep sapphires would look incredible with this if you really want to go regal. Those little rice pearls that you got last week would look perfect with these. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Collector in Essex takes 2, and I don't blame you. £50, just shy, £50 of change. She takes 2, baby. They're singing. Essex takes 2. Oh, Bruce, you never sing. You're singing today. Is it because of the country house? You wait till all you can hear is birds singing in the morning and not like meow, meow. So nice. Do you not hear anything like, oh, you live in quite a residential private area already? Oh, he's gated. He's gated everywhere. Is it gated? He's gated. My car's been had by an electric gate. RIJN. No, we've got an electric gate at home, and I thought when it first got put in that it would have a sensor on it, and it didn't, and it went clang on my car, and now I've got a big scratch on my car. £49.95, 55 carats of diopside, only a handful of those left now. We got Songia Sapphire for you. What number is it in? Okay. Oh, that's why I didn't see it. It's all the way over here. This is going to go so well with your rondelle. Oh, do you know what? In 15 as well. Where's those rondelles? Right, if you bought... Sorry, I'm pointing at you. How rude. If you bought the turquoise... Oh, look at this. It's like Papradashka colour. Look at this. We've only got 2. Look! Oh, my. If you bought the turquoise, you have to, don't you? Do you think... Oh, the turquoise, I don't... Do you think there's sort of Papradashka tones in here? Is it natural? Is it? Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. I love it. Stunning. Slight little bit of heating to give you that purity of colour from Tanzania. Do you know, I'm going to do this as well. I don't know if Dan is going to hate it. That's zesty, isn't it? He loves it. Danny is all over that like a hot flannel. Now. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, look at those together. That's Indian wedding, isn't it? I love them. That could we be any bougier? Could we be any bougier right now? Oh, I can't wait for the new Friends to come out. There's new Friends, isn't there? Yeah. It got revealed. Jennifer Aniston said they're doing something. It's just an interview. Oh. Apparently, where have I been? Oh, $49.95 is okay. We can have this instead. Look at the Papradashka tones. These are stunningly, stunningly beautiful. Do you know, it is going to go with your sunstone as well. Apparently, in the bingo goes, Jenny makes unresearched statement. Tell you what, I do get it in the neck here, but I don't mind. Woo! Look at that colour. They're so rich. September's birth gemstone, 1 chance left. Carol, you've taken yours. 1 chance, and that is it. 1 chance is all that's left. TWJG93 is your item code. Collector in Essex, looks like you've taken the last. Where did I get that? Oh, it was over here. High-end low stock in the next hour, but also Katie Parker in the next hour. With her kids. They're over there. Whoops. You got a Christmassy one. Now. Can we do that blue sapphire I grabbed? Because it's lush. We've got to. It's rude not to. I love sapphire. I love Burmese sapphire. Gorgeous. We grow up knowing the greats, don't we? And not just albums. Diamonds, sapphires, rubies, emeralds. And then later on we learned about tanzanite, didn't we? Look at that colour though. Blue sapphire, totally natural. And it's from Burma on account of it being Burmese. 21 carats of an undeniably beautiful true blue. Princess Diana chose sapphire as her engagement gemstone. It was a Ceylon sapphire. Ceylon's now called Sri Lanka, isn't it? QZN V93 is your item code. Absolute striking colour. Do you know what, this will go so nicely with your kunzite? But there is a temptation just to have this as a bridal strand, isn't there? Something, just something to wear around your neckline on a special occasion. Oh, we will have them again, I promise. Special occasions will happen again, won't they? It is the classic sapphire colour. Danny's just saying this is the exact colour I picture when I think of sapphire. And you're right, Danny. Beautiful. Oh, I love gemstones. $69.95 is not your price. I knew you were going to do that. We're going to take it down to under £50, a lowest ever price for you. You've got 21 carats of Burmese sapphire, slight graduation, 1.5 by 0.5 to 3.5 by 2 millimetres on an 18 centimetre strand. Beautiful, just beautiful. Under £50, this could be a special birthday present for somebody who's born in September. This could be a special gift for somebody who was going to get married but has now had their wedding postponed and you want to make them something. Because you've got time, because it's lockdown. QZN V98 Burmese sapphire for under £50. £50 of change. Perfect opportunity. Let's give you, whoops-a-daisy tin pots. What do you mean what? Oh, sorry, it's a nanaism again. I'm talking like my mum again. Sorry. Nanaisms. You've heard tin pots. I always say whoops-a-daisy tin pots. Oh no. Here we go. These look Christmassy actually, which we're all doing right now. We're doing Christmas. In Craftland, it's Christmas, isn't it? I'm not tidy at work, Danny. I'm just tidy at home, all right? I even hoover my dining room table and then I polish it. And I can only use the beeswax polish. No, I don't. I just have one Hetty Hoover. She's my favourite. Look at all of these. Fabulous, aren't they? Look at these. They're like little petals. What are they called, these beads, Danny? Are they called petal beads? Oh, we've called them petals. Ah, well, there you go then. And you've got your seed beads too. But these are great. These are like, oh, these are cup beads, but they're teeny cups. They're very cute indeed. Like this a very lot. A very, very lot. Now, we've got another kit with the nudie tones in as well. You know that blue apatite I grabbed? Are we doing that next, yeah? Bum, 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 bum. It did go very well with that Songia, didn't it? Now, let's stay where you... Just behave now. Thank you. You behave as well. You start. We've only got one Songia Sapphire left if you'd like it. Look at this. Sky blue apatite, which we don't really see abundantly, do we? We don't see a lot of this. We've only got 18. Now, I put it with the Songia as well because I think that's gorgeous. But what if you wanted to add a touch of femininity to your turquoise? I think you would look to this gemstone, wouldn't you? That's very... I almost... Do you know what I'm doing now in my head when I look at these colours? I'm jumping off a boat. I'm literally just diving into a boat. I'm going to swim. I'm a good swimmer. I used to do county swimming. Look, no, not that time. That was that I had sunstroke. I'll never snorkel again. Do you know that? It wasn't snorkeling. It was deep sea diving with the stuff on your back. Now, I'll never do it again. Sky blue apatite, faceted rondelles, 2 by 1.5, and it's that sea blue. This is that Santorini sea. Stunning. £9.95. Nestle these in between your turquoise. Nestle these in between your kunzite. I don't recommend diving if you've got sunstroke because you will be sick in the water like I was, and the fish will just surround you. It was the worst day of my life. Here we go. Let's have a look at these two together. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful, because you've got some blues in there. It will go with rose quartz, I'd say, Danny, yeah. No, I wouldn't put them together. Because these are rounds, I'd put them with little sparkling ones. Hey, who am I to say what does... Hey! Other jewellery makers will be like, what are you talking about? Oh, Cleary. Okay, Danny. Apparently it's better than some of the things I do. All right, Danny. All right, calm down now. We're going to give you this next. Just calm yourself there, everyone. All right. Now, is this carnelian or is this... It is carnelian. And then you've got rhodonite and rose gold. This is... So I get 6 strands in this. Ordinarily we have 4 strands in our bead boxes. So we've got beautiful little 4mm rounds here. And you've got them in the rhodonite. I love this. I love a bit of rhodonite, I do. And then you've got, what's that, 6mm round? Yep. Answering my own questions here. Then you've got, what's this one slightly up? 8mm rounds. No, they're 6mm, sorry, it's just a colour. 6, and those are 10mm rounds. Then you've got some more 4mm in the carnelian. This is lovely. I'd keep them, I'd put these two together and use that one on its own. And then you get the box as well. So these all fit snugly, quite snugly in the box, which you can use for findings afterwards. So you've got graduated, this is a brilliant bundle, and it's an old school one. We used to do stuff like this back in the day, didn't we? I'm not going to put them all back like that, I promise you. I will. £19.95 for 6 strands and the box. That is a very, very, very good price. What's that a strand? Sorry, I don't know who that is shouting outside. We'll perhaps go and tell them to be quiet. Greater London, Lynette, you've got yours. Sandra, Ellen, Fiona, Annette, Jill in Cheshire, you've got yours. Denise. SOP, oh, sorry, Jewellery Makers, I do apologise. SOP 052. I don't know, they don't think we're on the telly, maybe. I don't think they know we're on the telly, do they? 6 strands of rose quartz. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, it's not 6 strands of rose quartz, 6 strands of gemstones. No one corrected me. It just goes to show. Next up, where, sorry? Oh, we're going to give you something. So we got your elasticity in 0.25. So it's the really skinny 0.5, sorry. Okay. I was going to say, I don't think I've seen 0.25 elasticity. Okay, so here we go. We're going to give you the elasticity. A lot of you have been asking for this. Clear elasticity. We don't have a picture of it, or do we? We don't, but it's on the website. £6.95 for you, 25 metres. So 0.5 is ideal for using with 8, 10 mil rounds. Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. I think I've got 0.8 on mine, but it's absolutely fine to be using. Lovely strong elastic. It's probably our strongest elastic out of them all, actually. £6.95, TAB, N29. Loads of you coming in for that one. Lots of you have been waiting for it. Elasticity is on your screen just now. Now, my darlings, let's give to you one kiss. I'm going to do these purely because I'm thinking of turtles. And I would like to make these into lovely turtles. Have a look. Don't you think this would be lovely on like a, and it could be snaky. It could be a snake's head if you're doing wire work pieces. By the way, Bruce has got his cat. And we will be doing a little Facebook doodle with the green-eyed cat. Thank you so much. He's so chuffed. And we all just... by the way, let me just tell you, the picture was amazing. Real life, even better. Wasn't it? We all said that. Look at that colour. But look at that pattern. So this is fossil, and you can see the fossilized coral, not coralized fossil in these. But I think if you do interesting wirework pieces, I think if you follow Rachel Norris, this will be ideal for you. Absolutely ideal. Have a look, watch Rachel, put guest design, Jewellery Maker, guest designer Rachel Norris, and Rachel's got a wonderful website and lots of books as well. I think Gemma Crow would like these. Look at that texture though, it's fabulous. Jasper, they call it the King's Gemstone, don't they? So it was always taken into battle, and it's the one that was carved. I always tell you this, the crest was carved into these to form the wax seal. Look where it's been cut, and you can see they just go down, then you can see inside them. Look, that's so interesting, isn't it? I find things like this mind-blowing, I do. Actual fossils. Imagine if humans got fossilised. 34, we don't get, do we get fossilised? We probably do, don't we, in the end? In the end. £9.95. Let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 99.5 each. Well, they're a pound each, let's say. But these are great for necklaces. Great for putting in those huge necklaces where you have one big one here. Maybe you're going to space them out. You wouldn't need loads of them, would you? What about a brooch? I think they'd look ever so pretty in a brooch. And I think these could be quite wintry as well. So, and a lot of us are doing our winter collections now. You think they're autumnal? Yeah, they'd be lovely in the... I love the winter and the autumn. Nice hats, lovely coats, boots, stamping your feet in the cold. Do you know what I don't like about mud? Is when I go into the field and let's say I've got my muckers on or something and I'm just walking along and suddenly the mud squelches my boot in and I end up keep walking and I don't know my foot's come out of it and stand straight on the mud and I'm like, no. So annoying, isn't it? But generally just the cold. Well, have you never lost a boot to the mud? Oh, it's annoying. No, it happens all the time. No, because I'm not a cartoon character, says Danny. That happens to me all the time, but you're not really out like I am. You're busy being inside, not really doing much, that's why. Gemma, Lorraine, Tyne and Ware, Fiona. Now we're going to, yes, the smoky quartz go really nicely. Indeed. You can only slip on a banana skin if it's downside, if it's upside down, so the normal skin is down, is up, like you can see that, and you're on a shiny surface, otherwise it won't work. I know this, having spent my childhood in the 80s and setting many traps for my older brother. Smoky quartz pumpkin cut rounds. These go very well, don't they? The National Gemstone of Scotland. You knew we were going to mention that. But a gemstone that goes with pretty much anything. And in fact, I want to just sort of show you these together. That's lovely, isn't it? I think it's lovely. Absolute beauts, those two together. That's what I would do, put those. But of course, you can take it pink if you want to. That's lovely, isn't it? Those deep chocolates and the pink tones together, lovely. WTK Y21. $9.95. That's a very... Hey, smoky quartz used to be a lot more expensive. We're bringing those prices down to very affordable for you. If you got the rounds... Sorry, I'm in the middle of making still. They'll go. Well, oh no, I've just unstranded all of that now. Why did I do that? I'm such a fool. Go back in. Oh, text just in from our Julie. Hi Julie, whereabouts in the Shire are you from, please? I'm getting a nice collection of these boxes with all the goodies inside. Lovely, thank you Jenny, you're welcome. Mwah. Julie in the Shire. Oh, there you go, there's another one in the Shire if anyone's from Gloucestershire. Well, that is my Shire. And I always ask them where they're from, whereabouts in the Shire. And Julie, did you hear on Gloucester Cathedral yesterday, did we'll meet again? I think it was about 2 o'clock. Have you ever been to Gloucester Cathedral? They used it and King's School in Harry Potter. Beautiful it is, isn't it? I'm just doing some... Now, we're going to... Oh, emerald, yes please. And you remember earlier on this week, I taught the crew goody gumdrops, and they'd never heard of goody gumdrops before. You can't ever have read an Enid Blyton. Look at this gorgeous, gorgeous strand. Only oiled, save for that, and that's just like us putting a bit of moisturiser on. Save for that, totally natural, 60 carats of plain nuggets. These are 2x1 to 5x2 on an 84 centimetre strand. They're under £10, which is just... wonderful, isn't it? We're going to leave that price with you when we're going to go to a quick break. After the break, we've got so much in the 4 o'clock. High end, low stock, we've got Tanzanite, London Blue Topaz. We've got all the greats, all the greats, all the greats. Included in those greats is the wonderful Katie Parker. Please don't go anywhere. We will continue to bring you gorgeous things after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, so over the last 12 months you may have lost the ability to watch us on HD Freeview, but we've made some changes and guess what? You can watch us again! From 12:30 on June the 22nd, retune your HD Freeview box and channel 74 will now become the shopping quarter. From 8 AM till 1 PM you can watch Sewing Street. From 1 PM till 8 PM that will be Jewellery Maker. And 8 PM till midnight will be Primal Living. Then back to Jewellery Maker replay until 8 AM. If you watch us on Sky or Virgin or SD Freeview, you don't need to do anything, nothing's going to change. But if you'd like to watch Jewellery Maker live, 8 AM till 1 PM, you can watch us on our website or you can download the app. We really look forward to seeing you. Happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the Register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Welcome back. We've got Katie Parker in this hour, but we are also red carpet ready. Are we going to... Yay! We are red carpet ready, but we are very, very low stock. It's going to be stock versus clock in this hour. We're going to start with something that belongs in a jeweller's window. Have a look at what I've got for you. It's just beautiful. Just stunning tanzanite necklace. Tanzanite necklace? Is it bougie clock already? I hadn't noticed. Look at that sparkle. Look at that sparkle. Have you got a couple of thou? Have you got a couple of thou to lend me so that I can buy this? You don't need it. You don't need it. Absolutely beautiful tanzanite. Now you're getting sterling silver on this as well. Now, Danny thought this was the price, but it's not. And he just did a little F and Jeff because he said, oh, look at that price. Anywhere else, if this was in a jeweller's window and you knew it was tanzanite, how many hundreds would you be paying for this? $29. Of course Tracy bought two. I can't see her though because you haven't put her on me. Oh, it's gone. Is it gone already? Well, Tracy bought both of them. Oh, crikey O'Reilly now. Well done, our Trace. Now, London Blue Topaz, the rarest of all of the topaz that we have to give to you. And we've heard from Jake talk to us about this incredible gemstone. We've heard how sought after it is, how difficult this gemstone is to get. Here it is, and how in fact numbers of us getting it's soared in popularity because everyone wants blue at the moment. Look at that colour. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Oh my gosh, we're giving you such a ridiculously low price. That price is ridiculous. It's going under £50. Have we only got one? We've got two. We've got Sandy in and we've got Collector in Essex. And if either of you take two, then we're for it. PHC D52, you've got to be quicker than that. You've got to be quicker than that. There's somebody on the phone lines for it as well. That's your price. It's going under 50, but listen, it shouldn't be going under £50. Sorry if I'm shouting. Collector in Essex takes the first. Sandy in Cambridgeshire, and then we've got two on the phone lines. Sandy, if you don't check out, then that is it. You've missed out. PHC D52. Julie's from Stroud. One of my best friends lives in Stroud. Oh, it's lovely. It's where Julie Cooper writes a lot of her novels. I love Stroud. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's gone, Danny. Collector in Essex took two. Yes, I saw this, and it is just heaven. It's heavenly. Look. Oh, wait till you see this, because this is actually ridiculous. I know you're going to move. Look. Now I'm going to move. Have a look at that colour. There's the rainbow goddess in all her glory. You're getting all those fabulous colours that we love so much with this gemstone. Just going to show you. It's all over. I mean, they're almost luminescent, aren't they? Oh, très bien. C'est bon? Look at that. I don't know why I've gone French again. Absolutely love this. We've only got 5. I'm taking the mickey out of my French, just so you know. Now, Dan, please move past me that plush board.
Yes.
It's very plush, isn't it?
Yeah.
Plush. We like the word plush. It's the sound of my sunstone. Thank you so much, my darling. It's like moonbeams. We've captured the rainbow, haven't we, in these? But everybody checks out, this is gone. Janice, Beverly, Karen, Lynn. There's one for each of you just now. $89.95 is not your price, though. They were waiting for you, Danny. You're too slow for them. A £40 discount of $49.95. You can take it home today. 26 carats of Ethiopian opal. Beautiful rondelles. The colour. Oh, Shani Mertha Tidfield takes one on the phone lines, which means Janice, Beverly, Karen and Lynn, one of you is missing out. Oh, Lynn, you got yours quickly. So Janice, Beverly, Karen, we've only got 2 left. One of you is going to miss out. If somebody comes through on the phone lines, then again, you've missed. Oh! Well, look, you've got a 60-day money-back guarantee, but are you going to need it, really? Well, of course, it's yours anyway, whether you use it or not. But look at this. Look what you've got. It's beautiful. That is your price. You need to check out. A lot of you are trying, and you might not be able to. Collector in Surrey. Now, 2 of you are going to miss out. I've got Janice, Beverly and Karen. We've only got 2. You know what to do, jewellery makers. Oh, and there's someone on the phone, so it looks like that one will sell itself out. Oh my gosh, Bruce has just come up with a brilliant game called Surrey, Not Surrey. And he's going to put pictures of Surrey up, and you have to say if it's Surrey or not Surrey. I love that. I love that. Now, you can't play Gloucestershire, not Gloucestershire, can you? Or it Shire is, or it Shire isn't. We could have that. Okay. Is this Songia Sapphire? Spessitite garnet. This looks great with greens. Look. Look at this with the emerald. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Do you know what else it looks amazing with garnet? Have we got any garnet? God bless you, Danny. You did a little sneezy poop. It would go, oh yes, I have. I've got some right next to me here. Look. Oh, I love that. But do you know what else is going to go with? This strand. Wait, wait, watch this. God bless you again. Look at that. Ooh. Back of the net. Beautiful. Absolutely striking. That's the multicoloured kylight, but we only have one or two strands of that. $74.95 for beautiful spessitite garnet. This is so sparkly, so fiery, totally natural and very rare form of garnet, isn't it? Beautiful. I put it with the traditional garnet and it just sings with it, doesn't it? But what about with your diopside? La 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 la. That's gorgeous though, isn't it? Apparently I always, what's the thing you always tell me I sing? Ave Maria in the break when you can't hear me, everybody. Dan's like, you always sing that all the Kambaba Jaspar song. QZY, Y25, £74.95 is your price. We've only got one of these. Now, when do we see Ida Craze? I'm going to put these together actually. Look at them together. Look, they've come up with so many things I do on a daily that actually there's no point in me turning up. I may as well just play on the daily. What have you got? Got loads on the daily. Look at them together. Oh my goodness gracious me. Isn't that beautiful? Now, Ida Craze. I don't know a lot about Ida Craze because we don't see it enough. And we didn't used to have this gemstone at Jewellery Maker or Gemporia back when I used to work for them. So Danny, I'll be lending Danny's knowledge, loaning Danny's knowledge, not lending it, borrowing it. Lovely price, but you know what? It's Vesuvianite. Look at them together. That's like after it's rained, isn't it? I don't know why, it just is. Oh gosh, this thunderstorm. I had to drive home on the other night. I was so frightened. I couldn't see in front of me on the M1. $19.95. I actually like a good old thunderstorm when I'm at home to enjoy it. UZJ N57 is your item code for that one. Next up for you. Where did I get that one from? Ah, let me just switch those, darlings. Apparently that's also going on the list. Where did I get? These are beautiful marquees. We don't get strands of marquees lately. It's such an expensive cut. And to have sky blue topaz. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Just look. Oh, it's beautiful. I absolutely love that. It's the colour, the clarity. Gosh, it's beautiful. I know I don't normally say this, but I'd put all of this in a necklace. But you know that I'm really going to put some in rings too, don't you? Earrings as well, because I'm, you know, and if I've spent money on something, I want it to last. Look at that colour. Oh, it's for your wedding day, definitely. Absolutely stunning. I love it. And I think this is one of the very few strands that we have in this marquise cut. Absolutely beautiful. What rash statements do I make? I haven't made a rash statement. Apparently I made one earlier. Oh, it was about friends. I thought they were doing a reunion. Why would they not? Because it would just ruin it for us, wouldn't it? Yes, can we do that multicoloured kyanite, please? Now, do you remember, I launched this, didn't I? I'm sure I launched this strand, and it was so popular. We've only got 40 left. I just love it. And let me tell you something. Do you remember the green kyanite bracelet that I fell in love with? Yeah, Neri came in and went, has that sold out? It looked amazing. We were like, yes, it's beautiful. It was, oh my, but God, it was beautiful. Goodness, I mean, sorry to take the Lord's my name in vain. Look at that. My granny would have got very cross with me in that. I do apologise to anyone that is offended by that. Now, look at the colours. But to me, green kyanite is something special. Unreal. I love it. Totally natural. Kyanite from Nepal, which isn't, remember, the same as Naples. 2 different countries. Who knew? Not me. They think that's hilarious that I didn't know. Isn't Naples a country? Oh, fine. What is it then? Oh, fine. It's a city, country. Look at that colour. Oh, it's my favourite. I love it so much. You've got deep London blues in here. You've got gorgeous, typical kyanite blues, but almost sapphire blues in this too. But to get those rich oranges, oh. But if you remember that beautiful bracelet, and what a lovely jewellery maker did message me to say it had come back, but it was at the original price, and I was gutted. Couldn't afford it. It was my son's birthday. Very expensive, these children. They're getting right in the way of me getting anything that I want for myself. They're getting right in the way of me having good stuff. $59.95, not a good life. They are my good life. Materialistically, though, I'm absolutely scuppered. $59.95. What was that, Dan?
Your wardrobe has a window.
Yeah, my wardrobe has a window, but the clothes are from Primani. My chandelier's fine. $24.90. I bought it second hand off of someone who was doing up his mansion. And guess what? No, listen to this, because the guy then said to me, hey, I've got a grandfather clock, would you like it? And I said, how much is it? And he said, £3,000. And I was like, I'll let you know about that. Oh yeah, I've just spent £3,000 on a grandfather clock, said no one ever, unless you're a Beckham. $24.95. But listen to this though. His house was like the Sistine Chapel, where it was all painted on the ceiling. I've got pictures to show you. $24.95. WTG Z18 is your item code for that one. It's just a beautiful strand. Helen, you've got yours. Greater London, you've got yours. They're taking the mick out of me because I got a chandelier, okay? But it was second hand and it is real crystal. I didn't buy it new. I don't buy anything new. I get everything second hand. I don't care. Now. Oh, what was that noise? Are you okay? Yeah? All right. I've got, look, Danny wants hand sanitizer. I have a big thing in my handbag. And it's strawberry scented, mine. Oh, I love the smell of strawberry, I do. Tanzanian purple garnet. Tanzanian. Is it Tanzanian or I always do this. It's Tanzanian. Tanzanian. Oh, apparently that's also going on the geography. Makes geographical faux pas. All right. Apparently, Danny's going to email this to you so you can play along. No, because everyone's got to have a different one, otherwise it's not bingo. Okay, here we go. This is a beautiful pomegranate strand, isn't it? You've got that gorgeous garnet. Ordinarily we see it from India, but this is from Tanzania. There we go, I said it. It's because I always see that word and think of Tasmanian devil, and then it scuppers me, and then I say Tanzanian. Oh, now I can't remember what it's called again. Tanzanian. No, Tanzanian. I think I've got deja vu now because I feel like I've said this already today. Oh, I have apparently, hence why we're playing Jenny Bingo. Tell you what, you lot. You want to get involved? OHJ N20. Oh, Jenny. 21. 3,000. What for a clock? Yes. I ain't got money to burn. Yeah. Can I drive it to work? No. Can I trot it over a pole? No. 17.95. That clock ain't coming in my house then. 17.95. Does it bleat? OHJ N21. 38 carats of Tanzanian purple garnet for January's birth gemstone. A gemstone with Tanzania. Yes, I know I have to say the Tasmanian devil first. Hang on a minute. Tanzanite. Tanzania. Okay. 17.90. Sorry, jewellery makers. I am sorry. Why did you just woof in my ear? You just woofed. Oh, stop it. Were you having me on? Oh, stop. Don't, because I get so easily confused.
Just
he woofed.
on the call.
Sorry, darling?
Ask Katie Reid how to pronounce it on the call.
No, because then I'm just longing it out. In the words of my kids, why are you longing out this argument? Because the socks are still on the bathroom floor. Katie Reid's coming up in 10 minutes to sort us out. Katie Park. It's done it to me again. Stop it. You're not even funny. Because I kept saying I always call Katie Parker Katie Reid and Katie Reid Katie Parker. And I can't. Oh, he's mugged me right off, hasn't he? I'm going to call you Squirrel in a minute. That squirrel's mugged you right off. No. Oh, jewellery makers, what am I supposed to do with these lads? I had to leave Maeve without the... So Max is at home with my dog today, but she normally... We keep the back door open so she can just come in and go out. We've been on a big walk this morning and all that lot. But now she's decided she can clear a 5-bar gate. So there's no enclosing her. I don't know what to do other than barbed wire. I mean, that dog can jump higher than a lot of horses. That dog has got a back end whoosh, straight over the gate. She flicks her back end right up. I think I might be doing doggy puissance with her. Not even going to... just unbelievable. Not the Chihuahua, she just goes underneath it. Here we go, Kyanite Smooth Ovals. Now this is a gemstone that gives you a pearlescent lustre. This is just gorgeous. Absolutely love this. I love the saturation of colour. Do you think these are almost sapphire blues, Ceylon blues? They're beautiful. £65 off. Do you know what I do? I do this. There you go. That's beautiful, isn't it? Very feminine. Stunning colours together. Absolutely striking. I love it. I'm a real big fan of kyanite. A really big fan of kyanite because I just think it gives you more than just one effect. You look at this and it's got that wonderful blue, but then it has clarity, and then it's got pearlescence. It's got all the beauty, hasn't it? And to know it's naturally got all that beauty from Nepal, again, not to be confused with the city of Naples, which Dan has probably told me that wrong as well. Kerry in Devon, too for you. Janice, Joe in Worcestershire, Pauline in Cumbria, you've got yours, £14.95. THNV24. Do you know it would go, if you want to mix it with seed beads, it would go with the mermaidials that are coming up in the next kit. Well done, everybody, you've all got yours. Now, let's keep going. Okay, so now we're going to give you an everyday strand, but I think you've got, these remind me of the owl's chests. What's it called, the speckly bit on an owl? Just speckles, let's stick with speckles then, shall we? I can see a face in this one, can you see him? It's a man, he's quite cross, those are his ears, there's his nose and there's his mouth. Looks a bit like a caveman. You see him? He's cross. I don't know why. I think you can see so much in these kind of gems. That looks like it could have been writing. You can just see so much of them. Are they natural? They're dyed. So the dye has just highlighted all those striations in the gem. And I think these could be almost sort of giraffe-like, but then that's the one that reminded me of sort of an owl's chest or an owl's feather. I think they're lovely. And I think they're kind of classic jewellery maker, actually. I think if you were using your bronze wire or your copper wire, they'd be ideal. I love the depth of colour, and I think you could wear these again in the winter or the autumn. Actually, they could be pretty summery with a maxi dress, couldn't they? Like gladiator sandals, £6.95. You've got 9 pieces guaranteed, and they are at a great low price. PLG, do you remember PGL? P08, parents get lost. That's what we all used to say it stood for. Does it stand for that? No. When my son went to PGL, I put so many sweets and stuff like that in his bag, and he weren't supposed to. I just filled the lad up with all treats so that he opened it when there was a little note saying, "Don't forget me." £6.95 PLG, here's some sweets. Isn't that fab? And I also put a walkie-talkie in there because I thought you might want to talk to people in the other room. I think it got confiscated. Now, I'm not a very good mother for those kinds of things. I never abide by the rules. Now, here we go. I do. So I'll just take that back quickly. Now, have you ever seen, I think it's the Elsa Peretti bean charms that you get in Tiffany & Co. This is our take on them. They're slightly different. The price is very different. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're rose gold. And there's your loop, so they'd be up that way. And there's your post, and you get your butterfly backs. And you've got 3 pairs in total. And you've got that hammered look. I really like these. They're very, very on trend to have that bean look. We're calling them pebbles. I'm going to call them little coffee beans. MWRF48. Rose gold on sterling silver. Beautiful pebble charms. £16.95 for 3 pairs. I'm just going to look. How many do we have, Danny? Okay, can you give me a moment just to find those ones that I'm talking about? Ba ba bam ba dum bam bam. Tiffany bean. If you just put bean in. Oh, I'll put earrings actually because they're earring findings. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Bean earrings. Okay, just the beans on their own. It's Elsa Peretti. The beans on their own, right? £830. Who's got that? I suppose if it's a special gift, then who am I to judge who's got what? But these are little beans. I think I prefer ours. They're like baked beans, aren't they? They're a bit baked beany. But here's, look, those are very similar. How much are they? Oh, those are more similar actually. Oh, I haven't. Well, who can spend it? Look, good luck to you. If you can spend £1,000, I'll tell you who can spend it. People who've actually been granted the fame by the Sunstone, maybe. Over 1,000, darling. Over 1,000. Who's got that? Not me. Not me. Absolutely not me. Now, silver version, of course. Oh, it's not the same, but just number 13, you say. Oh, the cupboard's bare. Oh no, you mean 17? No, that's not. Yes, it is the silver version. Oui. Écoutez, et répétez. Listen and repeat. Tricolor. Only I'll know that because you lot are all too young for tricolor, aren't you? Well, you did tricolor. We would have been in the same year. We'd have been friends at school. Why? Well, you wouldn't have been my friend. I used to hang around with. No, we would have. I had mainly boys as my friend. No, not mainly boys, but I hung around like a big. Like you would have definitely been in our gang, Bruce, because you're funny. Thanks. He said he used to hang around with the cool kids. I used to hang around with remember Nick Ginty, the guy that was really, really tall, and they used to call him the giant and me the poison dwarf, because I used to protect him because people used to pick on him for being so tall. And then if I caught them, there'd be hell to pay. No one mess with the poison dwarf. $14.95 for these, and we've just seen. Have you a couple of thou? No, get these then. A couple of thou for some earrings. Thou. Imagine just calling £1,000 like a leisurely thou. 2 thou. $14.95 for 3 pairs. What's that a pair? £5 a pair. Oh yeah, I could have worked that out myself, to be fair, couldn't I? I'm not very good at mathsing, am I? Not very good at mathsing. No. Or I did a math. That can go on, can it? So if ever I'm not very well, you could just literally say my phrases for me, yeah? Fine. Absolutely fine, they're saying. Now, we have got pictures of Katie Parker's jewellery. Katie Parker picked a pick of pepper. Oh my gosh, I love it. That's why you want those petals beads, isn't it? That's why you want them. Fabulous, Katie Parker. You're gorgeous and wonderful. And we love her. Look at that. Fabulous. I love the little sort of Marla style necklace that she's done to lead into that. Do you? I do. Now, one kiss is on it. Sorry, I keep putting that in everyone's scullies now. Little skulls in charms. And they have a loop at the bottom, and you've got 3 of them. If you're into Day of the Dead, sugar skulls, things like that, could be a good one for a dad who likes a bit of Harley Davidson. Is their sign the skull? Or have I just made that up? But I'd like to see sort of red eyes behind there. And you've got those little black cubic zirconias. Did you see the loop I showed you, didn't I? Yeah. So you could bake polymer clay in there and give them red eyes. They're a bit Pirates of the Caribbean, these, aren't they? $22.95 is not your price today. No way, mana mana. What's that each? $2.65 each at £7.95. They are sterling silver. You've got that hollow area there. Look at that. They're doing phone a friend with Katie at the moment, and they're doing it like phone a friend. And they're like, "Hi, Katie Parker. This is Danny from Jewellery Maker. We've got your friend Jenny here, and she's stuck on a kit." The next voice you hear will be mine. Now, should we do Katie? Is Katie there, is she? I thought you were there. I thought you were talking to her for real. Imagine, ask me a question that you don't think I'll know the answer to, and then I'll phone a friend and it'll be Katie Parker. No? What do you mean, what? That's what you were just talking about. You just don't mug me off. They're doing that thing where you laugh with someone and you're like, ha, 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 what are you laughing at? That's what he's just doing. Don't do that. It's horrible. Don't act like that. You start acting like that, that's it. That's it. You won't be going out. That's it. You won't be going anywhere. Going nowhere, all right? Now this gemstone, oh yeah, I've never been out with any of you, have I? Oh. Now, this is Charite. This is Monica's favourite gemstone. It's so Monica. And it's a gemstone named after the Shar River. It's named after the Shar River in Russia. And it was a gemstone that used to be given to the prisoners, wasn't it? Political prisoners. So it was a gemstone. Not this story again, he says. Because Danny doesn't like, but it is politic. I mean, historically, so they used it as a gemstone of prosperity and looking into the future and hope. Hope is the word. It's a gemstone of hope. So yeah, there's a lot of history. There's a lot of crystal healing in this gemstone as well, if you believe in that kind of thing. TJV R48 is your item code. This is Charite. You've got 55 carats. They're 11 by 7 to 25 by 11 millimeters on a 12 centimeter strand. We're going to give to you an amazing discount. We're going to take £30 off that price, named after the Shah River in Russia. 40 and only found in Russia. So let's put it. Here we go. Ray says, they need to stop picking on you, Jenny. I love you. Now, can I just tell you, Ray, actually, every time someone sticks up for me, they go, oh, here's a text, leave Jenny alone. And that's the voice they both do in my ear, and then someone says something nice. But just so you know, they requested me as their presenter, so, you know, take what you got, lad. 14.9. Well, he actually requested Vicky Carroll, but she got snaffled by Liam, so I was your second choice. Don't say well. They're being so mean now. You cut me deep there, Shrek. Now. It's a good job I've got the skin of a rhino hide, isn't it? Tell you what. If they didn't all text me all the time going, oh, this, that, the other, I think they hated me. Now, Which kit is it? The cathedral beads. What are you shouting at me for? Do you mean yes? Yes. I think it wasn't. I think you took that back because you knew my jewellery makers would be like, don't you shout at Jenny. That's why he shouted and then he immediately got the fear. Oh, you know you've done wrong, son. Oh, you know. Now, Gemma Crow had cathedral beads for the first time in one of her kits the other day, didn't she? Is it around, Dan? She had the little purple ones, didn't she? No, it's not around. You've got loads of cathedral beads in. I know who had this kit. Linda had this kit. It's gorgeous. Look at them, they're gorgeous. But you get loads. So you get 100 of the smaller ones. Is that correct? Do I get 100 of those or 50? Ba, 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 da, ba. Yeah. 100 of those, because you get 2 colours. Yeah, 2 lots of 50. And the others, you get 2 packs of 10, so there's 20 of those. Look at those gorgeous colours. Then you've got sterling silver and gold findings. Then you get a threading pack as well. Threading pack. There you go, there it is. Lucy is looking for it. Oh, WXC28 Calypso. Yes, Calypso kit. It was done with Linda, with Lindy Bops. Your cathedral beads in Alexandrite, amethyst and aqua bronze. And, oh, hang on a minute, I haven't got the Mayukis that go with this. You also get the Mayukis, which are 11 O's. Indigo iris. And what a price for all these cathedral beads are so pretty. £17.95, great price. This is all Czechoslovakian glass, Czech glass. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. Text just in. Hiya, as a new customer, I didn't receive my free 2 strands. No! Is there someone I can... Yes. Help team supervisors at gemporia.com. Help team supervisors at gemporia.com or call 0800 644 655 and ask to be put through to them. I'm so sorry. If you're a new customer, you should always get 2 free strands and get to start a DVD with your very first order. I'm so sorry you didn't receive it. That must have been really disappointing for you. I'm so sorry. But the call centre are really fabulous. I think it's time to get KP on the phone. Oh, she's got the same initials as Katie Price. Which means, you know, she could buy the KP Equestrian brand off of her and it would be relevant. KP nuts. Other nuts are available. There is a song called KP Nuts by Pete Doherty when he was going out with Kate Moss. Have you ever heard a KP Nuts song? No. No. Might have been taken off the internet for reasons of intoxication during the actual song. KP Nuts, can you hear us?
Yeah, hi Jenny.
How are you, my darling?
I'm good, thank you. I've been very busy. I've been making.
Are you in your craft room? Can I have a little nose?
Sorry?
Are you in your craft room?
Yes, I'm in my little craft room. So I've actually just knotted a whole marla necklace.
Oh, let's have a look. Can we see it?
It's not finished. It's not got a tassel yet.
That's all right. We'll forgive you. Oh my gosh, I love it.
So it's all amethyst and clear quartz.
What day is that kit?
Sorry?
What day is that kit that you're doing the marla necklace?
No, that's just mine. I just thought I'd have something to do while I was waiting in between.
Oh, you're wonderful. You are wonderful. So we've got a couple of kits in front of us just here. Oh, is the purple kit yours as well or not? No, that's later. I've got to say...
Sorry, I can't hear you very well.
I'm so sorry, my darling. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Sorry, it's me. I was being annoying and just talking too fast. So your first kit with the reds, the golds and the greens, to me had a real Christmas feel. But then when I saw your jewellery, it wasn't particularly Christmassy. Did you get that vibe or were you just like, no, colours, go for it?
Yeah, I think that one is quite Christmassy. I don't think it has to be Christmas. Because if you eliminated the kind of red cut beads, it would be more kind of autumnal.
Yeah. I think a lot of our customers actually are asking us when we're going to do our Christmas event, because so many people are now planning for big Christmas markets where we've had to miss out on going out, and I think they're sort of thinking, right, okay, Christmas is going to be the big event for me. So
I do think, especially this year, Christmas is going to be huge for crafting. It's going to be the event of the year, definitely.
I think so, because we haven't been able to go on holiday, see our families, so when we can all spend Christmas together, I think we're going to go all out this year.
It's going to be amazing.
I can't wait. Now, so we've just mentioned the red and the gold, but Danny wants to do the blue kit first. So let's do. I love the nudie pinks in this. We're calling them opaque blush, but I've never seen those seed beads. What a great colour.
It is a really great, really pretty colour, and when I was making, I was calling them the nudie pinks as well.
They are a bit nudie rudies.
Yeah.
They're not rude, but I like that colour. Aren't they lovely? So it's available for you now. But with the blues, Katie, they're just beautiful together.
Oh, they are absolutely beautiful. And the way that they've been put together, again, the kit team's done an amazing job putting these colours together. Absolutely gorgeous colours together.
I agree, I love this kit. And what about these little gorgeous cup beads, these little in the tube with one
they
hole
are
in
so
them?
cute.
Have you had those before? Because I don't think they're lovely, I love them.
I've had them before, and actually I just saw the kit that you had on just before here, and I've had cut beads with cathedral beads before.
Ah.
I didn't know whether you wanted to just take a quick look at that. And the demo for that is on Jewellery Maker's YouTube.
Thank you so much. That is beautiful. Do you know, it looks kind of Tudor, like a Tudor collar. It's wonderful. Thank you so much. You're always on hand with something to inspire us with. Then you've got these little sort of petal beads. They're like pinch petals, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really, really beautiful. And the blue ones have kind of got two different kind of coatings on each side, so depending on which way you use them. And then those little bronze ones are so cute.
Oh gosh, Katie, your jewellery is beautiful. Which piece did you do first?
Thank you. This is the first time I've used petal beads.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, and I did think I'm going to be honest, when I first opened the packs and I thought, oh gosh, well, I must be meant to make flowers, but how do you do this? And it took me a little bit to kind of figure it out.
Yeah.
But once you realise how easy it is, it's so simple. It's more like a ladder stitch than anything else. It's just adding the beads in the right order.
Because they've got one hole in them, haven't they?
Yes.
I think that you have made the most beautiful jewellery. I think it's so summery to see those gorgeous flowers together. I love them. I love them. Now this is a limited edition kit. We've actually only got 50 and it will sell out today, I think. Now, demo coming up in 5 minutes time. Should be £30.50. But we're going to go to £21.95 for all of these beads.
There's so much in these kits as well. So many seed beads, and then you've got all your special kind of shape beads as well.
I think that is such a super price. £21.95. You've got so many beads here. You've got all the Miyuki. You've got at least 120 beads then, the Miyuki seed beads. The Miyuki seed beads are in 11 O's. They're all 11 O's.
Yeah, all 11 O's.
Dark blue. You've got galvanised dark blue, and then you have got matte opaque blush. BAX C58, £21.95, and away we go. Make sure you are checking out baskets. I don't want any of you missing out. Now we're going to go straight to the next kit, and we're going to have a look at your jewellery, Katie, because then we've got to go to your wonderful demonstration. We have got, so I know a lot of you are looking for Christmas makes now. I know I've had a lot of you message me actually asking when Jewellery Maker Christmas event is on. I'm waiting to hear, and as soon as we hear, I will let you know, unless there's already been a VT. Have they put it out yet? We don't know. I haven't had the information. To be honest,
I've not seen anything yet.
I can't get into my emails at the moment, which is a bit of a pain in the backside. Apparently, Danny said no one cares. Now, have a look. Well, they do care if I can't tell them that it's when the Christmas event is, Danny. Now, have a look. You've got... So rude, isn't he? Now, you have got beautiful metallic bronze seed beads. Those are 8 O's, but these are the cut beads. They've got translucency to them, haven't they, Katie, those?
Yeah, they're really, really pretty. I think definitely the ones that I've used, the cut beads that I've used in the kind of centre of flowers of that main necklace, that translucency kind of brings them alive. It's really, really beautiful.
Love the mermaidial 11 O's as well.
We've got the size 8s in there as well, so that kind of expands even further into the amount of designs that you can make just with the seed beads alone.
You've got gold petals. Yeah, the 8s are the gold, aren't they? And you only have one lot of petals in this, did you? And then the cut beads.
I got 2 lots of petals in my kit.
Like the cyan red ones. Oh, I don't have those here. We have a no, we don't have them in the picture either. You will get the cyan red as well. I don't know why we haven't got that. You get 100 cyan red in the smaller ones, which are the same as the bronze one. We're just going to go and see if we can find them. Huge apologies, everyone. KYXC42, it's called Wild Rose. Katie, do you have an example of the jewellery actually, and then we can see those smaller beads?
Just have a quick look.
That's the sound of Katie rifling through all her beads, I'd say. We're going to go down to the same price for this kit. You've got absolutely loads. £21.95. You get more of these as well.
So you get 50 of those.
Here we go. We're just going to find you, Katie. Here we go. Can you show us those again, darling?
50 notes.
Ah, right. Okay, great. Thank you. The ruby red teacup beads. Have you got those with the petals? I've got those. I've got the teacups here.
That's the teacup, and then the other red beads are 15s.
That's what I've got. Oh, so you don't get little. You should have got these as well. These are teacups, Danny. The little cups.
So this is what it should be. 15s.
Yeah.
8s.
Yeah.
11s and teacups.
That's what I've got. That is what I've got.
And then 2 lots of the petal beads.
Oh yeah, I've only got 1 lot of petal beads, so that's what we're talking about. Which petal bead did you get?
So they're both the same packet.
Oh, you got 2 packs of those. Okay.
2 packs of the same, yeah.
Perfect. Thank you so much for clarifying. Now we've got to go to Katie's demonstration. Katie, thank you so very, very much for your. Which piece are you going to demonstrate for us?
It's going to be the pendant.
Thank you. When are you back, Katie, my darling?
I'm back on the morning show on the 1st of July.
Okay, well, we'll see you on the 1st of July. Love you loads. See you the 1st of July.
Love you. Bye.
Yay, bye. Somebody told her, didn't they? Make sure you tell her that you love her because she's really needy. Don't go anywhere. The wonderful Katie is going to take over our TV waves and inspire us massively. We'll see you with clearance after this.
Hello, it's Katie Parker. Today we're going to be making one of these flower motifs. So these could be used as a pendant, you could join them together, you can use them as earrings. They're just a really beautiful motif to make, and the petal beads just work perfectly with them. So we'll be making the actual flower. We'll be adding also some teacup beads for that extra detail, which I think are beautiful on this flower design. And we'll be using this blue colour of the kit, the blue option. So when you're looking at your petal beads, just to start with, we want to be using them for this design, for the petals with the dip in them going on the inwards. Now some of them will be, this is like a two-tone colour, so this is kind of the metallic side and then this is kind of a glassy side. So it's up to you whether you just want to mix and match and just work with them whichever way around. But I've picked my 5 petals so they're all kind of the same colourway. Okay, so we're going to make a start. I've got a size 10 beading needle, I've got some crystal fire line and a stop bead on the end there, so it's just a little stop bead just to stop my bead from falling off. Okay, so we're going to start by adding one of the large petal beads first. I'm going to come up through what I'm calling the back of it because the dip is at the front. So we're going to come up through the back of that one, then add one of your smaller ones coming up through the back of that one because these have got the same dip. So they'll sit nicely together like so. And then I'm going to add 2 size 11 seed beads, and then I'm going to add the next set of petals. So this time, because I'm adding the next set, I'm coming downwards, so I'm coming down through the dip side, and again with the petal, the larger petal. Okay, so what we want to be able to see is these are going to sit nicely together next to each other like so. There we go. So that's kind of the way we're looking at it. So we've got two seed beads and in the middle, and then our petals. Okay, so then we're going to pick up our beads, add another 2 of our size 11 seed beads, and then come back up through the first petals, not through that stop bead. Okay, so if you can see there, we've formed a sort of circle all the way around all those beads. Okay, so we can pull that in a little bit. Don't worry about being too tight at this stage. And then we're going to come across the next set of 2 seed beads so that we can work our way down the next petals and be in a position to add our next set of petals. So we're going to continue doing that until we've got all our petals added. So I'm just going to start adding 2 seed beads, then we're adding from the back this time, so coming up the back of the larger petal and the back of the smaller petal, and then adding another 2 seed beads, letting everything drop down. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come down through the front of that set of seed beads, so the last set that we just added, and that will create that circle again. You can see that there, and bring that in. Then we just need to move on so we're in a position to add our next lot. So we come through the bottom set of the size 11 seed beads like so, and then up through the next set of petals, and we're in a position to add our fourth set of petals. So adding 2 of our size 11 seed beads. This time we're adding down from the front, so we're going to add our small petal first, coming down towards the dip, and then our larger petal, letting them come down, and then adding 2 seed beads. Just move that tail out of the way, and coming back up the next set of the last set of petals that we just added like so. So now we've got 4 petals. So you could make flowers that just have 4 petals, because they do still fit together quite nicely like that, but I like an odd number. So I'm going to come through the next set of seed beads that we added. Let's give that a slight tug. Don't worry about being too tight together at this stage, because it all tightens up at the very end anyway. I'm going to come back down through these petals like so. So I'm coming down through them, those petals that we just added, and we're going to add our last set of petals. So 2 seed beads again. I'm coming up through the back, so I'm going to turn those so they're back ways. So I'm going to add the large petal first, then the smaller petal. Just pull them down my thread a little bit, then adding my 2 seed beads and coming through the set of petals that we just added. Okay, so now my thread's at the back, I've got all my petals added, we just need to join these together. So I'm just going to turn this over. Like I say, it will still feel like it's quite loose at the moment. So I'm going to turn this over. I need to proceed through the next set of size 11s, and then we're just going to come down through our last set of petals that we added. So I'm coming down through there, just so you can see what's going on at the back. So we still need to add a little those 2 seed beads to continue the pattern all the way around. So I'm just going to turn this around again, pick up my 2 seed beads, letting those drop down, and then I need to come through this petal here. So I'm just going to pick this up again, coming through those petals there. That's going to bring this together a bit more. Still feels loose at the moment, don't worry about that. Now just accidentally I've come through my stop bead, so I just need to take this thread back a little bit. So just be careful you don't do that. There we go. And I haven't caught the thread, so that's good. So just be careful you don't, because you need to remove that stop bead at the end anyway. So picking up another 2 seed beads and coming back through and up to the top again, making that last connection, so we've got those all the way around. Don't worry that they feel loose, I know it feels a bit weird at first. Okay, so now I just want to be back at the back again, just to work on the back first. So I'm going through the next set of double seed beads that I can see, that are closest to me, and then coming back through to the back again. Okay, because I just want to bring these together at the back first. So all we're going to do is run our thread around all these seed beads, so coming through in sets of 2 and pulling a little bit closer together. You'll see, and make sure you're missing that stop bead, which is why I used a different colour, so that you know that that's your stop bead and not one of your seed beads that you want. So pulling this together, and you'll see straight away, you'll feel it kind of all firming up, and you need to get all the way around to where we started and close that gap on this last one. So there we go, so you can see that's brought all that together now, and it feels much firmer. So now we can go through to the front. So we're going to go through one of the petals and up through the front, and now we're in a position where we can add our little cut beads. Okay, so we're going to add cut beads and pull this together all at the same time. So we're going to come through the next set of size 11s, just so that I'm in a nice position to coming out of the 11s. So, and now I'm going to add a cut bead. So I'm going to add it by coming down through the dome, because I want it to sit this way. Let that drop down. I'm going to add one of my kind of pinky peachy coloured size 11s. I'm going to miss that size 11 and come back through the dome and through the next set of seed beads. So I'll just bring that up to the camera so you can see that there. So my beads on my thread, and I'm coming through the next set of seed beads as well, and that means that when I pull this in, I can just give that a little bit of a tug and it will sit where I want it to sit. So I'll do that again. So adding the teacup bead through the dome, through the top of the dome, adding my alternate colour of seed bead, making sure that that's dropped down, but I miss the seed bead, so don't go through that seed bead, miss the seed bead, come back through the teacup bead and through the next set of size 11s and pull that through, and that will start tightening that up there. And again through the dome, add a seed bead, let that drop down, miss the seed bead and down, back through the teacup bead and through the next set of 11s and pull. And each time you give that pull, it kind of firms everything up again. But we will be going through all those seed beads again in a second anyway, just for a bit of extra security. So adding a teacup bead, adding our size 11 bead, letting that drop down, just making sure you miss the seed bead, then back through the teacup bead and through. And our last one, teacup bead, size 11, letting those drop down and miss the seed bead and through that 11, through the teacup bead, sorry, and then the next set of 11s. And then just to tighten this all up even further, what you can do is catch all these 11s all the way around, missing the teacup bead. So just coming all the way around, just that inner circle, just to make sure that everything's pulled in really nice and tightly. So just picking up and making sure you don't catch any of the teacup beads, like so. And this will just really finish it off and bring everything all back together again. So sorry for my thumb covering it. Almost all the way around. Make sure you're coming around the right sides of the teacup beads as well with your thread. There we go. That's the last one. So through them last, so we're coming through all that little section there and then through to the back. So you're just going to go straight through, down through one of those petals again to the back, and then you can work around and either tie off there or you can create a little loop, so just a really basic little loop like I did on this one, so just a little loop at the back. Or the other necklace that I've made that you'll see the picture of, I've just done a right angled weave sections in between each one and join them together that way. So there we go, that's our flower complete and ready to be used however you want to use them. So thank you very much, and I will see you again very soon.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Thank you so much to the gorgeous Katie Parker. But I tell you something, Parker. I was going to say Katie Parker pick of pepper, but I just changed it halfway through. I tell you what, it's not just Jewellery Maker hashtag stay safe. No, no, no.
No.
No, no, no. It's the clearance hour. We cannot wait to share this hour with you. We've also got the WAF coming up at past. But let's kick off the clearance. It's the Jenny clearance. Can you take my picture? Like you took my picture when the leg was up. Can we do it? Because it says Please, do that now. I can't go any further. I'll get some kind of... I've already got sciatica. What was my... Apparently the picture wasn't very... It's never flattering. What, you thought that was... Can I just tell you, after you put that picture up of me, I got 2 very inappropriate messages from people that I do not know. One of them commenting on something that shouldn't be commented on. Yes, very inappropriate they were. One of them said... Shall I tell you what one of them said? Well, it's inappropriate if it's the first thing you ever say to someone. Like, why would you message that to someone anyway? They put, "You're busty, I like it." I was like, I'm sure that's not your profile picture. Here we go, a delicate light. No, that's not it. What number? I had that number. That's what was in it. No, I haven't got them, Danny. I'm sorry. But you can have them. My Yuki Delica silver lined wine beads. Now we're going to do that cabochon, which is in 26. No, we're not? We are? Quick, Bruce. Thanks. Okay. We have got for you white shell puffy oval cabochon. This is gorgeous. I love this. I think in a brooch, a great big necklace. You could use those wonderful, you know how Gemma Crow did this? You could do this with turquoise around these. Couldn't you? Feels lovely, by the way. White shell pearl. And we're calling it puffy because it's not flat. JDG P21. We're going down to a ridiculously low price because it's Jenny clearance. Or any errands when the graphics are there. £2.95. That's all you're paying for this. £2.95. Tiny. What can you buy for £2.95 now? Not even a filet-o fish.
No.
Commonly known as a foff to the youngsters. £2.95. Stop. We can't do that in the clearance. Are you mad now? Have you gone mad, is it? Sorry. Hang on a minute. That's in number 16, you mean? Not number 18. Yeah. Canary sapphire. Love this strand. It can't be in the clearance. It just looks like nearance. You're mad. You're absolutely mad. Sapphire, yellow sapphire, going at that price. You're absolutely bonkers. Quickly, how many have we got? Take advantage, we only have 2 of these, EVG. Oh my gosh, canary clearance sapphire. $14.95 and you've taken it. Of course you have. Why wouldn't you? We've gone mad. Oh wait, that's not in 19, that's in 17. It's all right, Danny. Oh, sorry. Wait there. Oh, where's my plush? I need my plush board. Let's go plush, everyone. This is ridiculously beautiful. I didn't know we had high-end clearance, Danny. You didn't prepare me for this. The Rainbow Goddess is strong in this strand, isn't she? If you're me, she is. Look at that. Gorgeous. Beautiful. We're going to take this down to an incredible price. Look, these should be hundreds. Look how gorgeous they are. AAA graded. Wait, stop. This is AAA graded. I've never seen graded... Blunt as. Russian diopside? You're really spoiling us. You've waited till my name was behind it, okay. Oh, well, stick it on the list of things I'm in trouble for. Now, have a look at this. Oh dear me, isn't it beautiful? Look, wouldn't it go with your emeralds of yesteryear? Not yesteryear, earlier. It's fancied saying it in a bougie way. These are beautiful. Look, with your... Gone? How did it... Wait, have you seen the colour of this? It's red. You shouldn't be going red zircon. Is it natural? This is beautiful. Look with the sunstone. Ooh, what a gorgeous colour. Look, can you see the reds? Oh my gosh, this is lovely. Zircon, the oldest gemstone known to man. I had to rewrite history books because of this fella. Because when they when they analysed it, they realised it was older than what we thought the Earth was. Never confuse this with cubic zirconia. Cubic zirconia is a copy of zircon. CZR U46, let's do this, it's gone. Oh my gosh. Black diamonds in that little girl's heart. Oh, that's black velvet, isn't it? Can't afford it, Danny. Can't afford to keep singing. Oh my word. We're about to give you rough diamonds. Diamonds in the rough. No, that's islands in the stream, Danny. 14. All we can hear is Nusi giving off a little giggle now and then, which I like. I like that. 14.95. Didn't get that from the last Lucy, did we? Wow, she's giggling again. Do what? What's he not doing? We're about to give you... Wait there, let me see. I need a grabby thing. That was a great price, that last one. Tell them it was a great price. Tell them. I was like, it was a great price. It's like, tell me you love me. I love you. I love you. No, I get down on your knees and tell me you love me. It's the way, that's from Home Alone. That's what I was thinking of. £4.95. That isn't just a great price. It's a clearance price. It is simple things. Simple things make us chirpy. I love the I love the ooh. Where did I get this from now? What's it? Where did I get this from? That's on your bingo list apparently. This is how am I that boring that you can just predict everything? I'm that interested. Do you like my earrings I made in the break, everyone? They're coming up for you. They will sell out. Sorry about my two-tone. I obviously haven't rubbed my foundation in. I'm not perfect. You get many, many jump rings. About 200 by the looks. Are you mad? Have you gone mad? 5mm jump rings. They're in that gorgeous forest green. They're £1.95. KMZ R57 is your item code, £1.95. Incredible value. Christine and Sharon and Sam. Oh, why would... I tell you what, we're going to take the price down even further. Because you know why? It's not just a deal. It's a clearance deal. No? Sorry, you control me. You control Jenny Clearance. I just control Jenny Cleary. And half the time I'm not even in control of her, to be fair. Now, do you know what I'm doing? That thing my mum goes mad at? Speaking in the third person or whatever it's called. Number where now? Who now? 9. These look very Chanel. you've cut the wrong one. All right, well, it was, okay. We'll do these first. It was your bad, yes. We'll, little ballerinas. They're so cute. Hang on, is that her leg or oh, it's her arm. There we go. I used to do good toes, naughty toes. Do a bit of la 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 la. Is that Swan Lake? La 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 la. Can't afford it, can't afford it. Don't want Andrew Lloyd Webber on the phone. She's on points there. And this price will be on point at £1.20. £1.20. UGG P91, £1.20, a fantastic deal for you. You got a 5-pack. Catherine says, so funny. What does that say? Subliminal Jenny clearance popping up. I know. Oh, Jenny, I love you. Thank you so much. Mwah. You are such fun. And can you just keep all these for the next time I'm in trouble? And I'll be like, you can't fire me because the people love me. The people love me. There'll be an outrage if you fire me. Which, by the way, is touch and go every day. Now, we had those little Chanel-y ones. They're not Chanel, but they look it. You know that long necklace with the pearls and it's got the C there? Love it. They're not, but they could be. So you've got a little connector here. Now you can, if you want to, snip it, but I kind of want to leave it. They're now discussing what they're having for tea tonight. I made a shepherd's pie for myself to put in the oven, for the prince to put in the oven. Was it homemade though? You've never eaten my shepherd's pie, it's so good. I know that's like me saying I'm so good at something, but I am actually pretty sick at shepherd's pie. Like everyone who's ever eaten my shepherd's pie comes back for seconds. I'm so sorry, that sounded really bad. I do it the Scottish way. Yeah, because, well, you'll think it sounds disgusting, but it's really nice. When you do the mashed potato, you put an egg in it, a little bit of cream, and mash it up. And then obviously the cheese and all the little thing you do with the fork, and then you put it in and it's all crispy and delicious. Shepherd's or cottage? Shepherd's or cottage? Shepherd's is lamb, cottage is beef. I like a shepherd's.
Yeah. Either.
Either or.
Same.
It's not the same. It's not the same, Dan. One's beef, one's lamb. You have to treat one a little bit different.
Can you really tell the difference?
Yeah, you can with mine.
Okay.
You have a taste of my shepherd's, and then have a taste of my cottage. You'll know the difference. Now, can we do the crosses? They are my favourite. Number 3. I went straight in for these. I love crosses. They're my favourite things. I wear one around my neck just in case. It's always just in case with me. Not just to ward off evil, but just in case I do actually one day make it to heaven. I'd be like, I wore the cross. I know I wasn't a saint, but come on, you've got to forgive me. I was thinking of you the whole time. Here we go. You've got... So I just put them straight into earrings. Didn't even need a jump ring with them. Just put them straight onto an earring finding. It was the easiest thing ever. You get, by the looks, 10. I'd quite like a necklace with loads of these on, you know. Rose gold on brass. Instead of saying rose gold on brass, they've put rose gold and brass. Whoa! 20 pence each. Now that's got to be the clearest clearance price, hasn't it? It's a thumbs up from me. Hooray! Oh. Because my nose looks like dragons. You know the dragon off Shrek? I've got her, I look at her and I go, that's where I get my nose from. Like when I smile, it goes down and all dragony. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm not having a nose job. I'm not having my nose broken, not for no one. Margaret's got 2. Or you're all coming in for this. Loads of you there. Lynn's got 2, Maureen's got 2, Beverly's got 2, Emma's got 2. Why wouldn't you buy 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these? Easter gifts, yes, at Christmas these are ideal. You get 10 of them for that price. Why wouldn't you? I mean, even if you bought 10 of these, you'd be getting loads. Karen says, Jenny, you need to educate the kiddies. Cottage and shepherd's pie are the same, please. I know, I'm trying to tell them. They're not the same. The recipe's different. I treat my beef different to I treat my lamb.
The ingredients are different, but the taste is the same.
The taste is not the... You've been eating the wrong shepherd's pie. It's not the same. It's not the same. You can put tomatoes in, for instance, with the cottage. It's not the same. Beef and lamb are 2 different meats. How can it be the same? Don't mess with my tutu. What's that? Don't say it. What, is it rude? Somebody's texting something. I don't know what that is. What does it mean? Is it really... Wait, apparently... No, okay. Bruce says I'm not allowed to ask. Somebody's texting something rude and I don't get it. But we're not going to stop there. Look. These are so cute. Look at the little ballet shoes. That's very cute, isn't it? You've got your tutu slipper. They're not slippers. They're ballet shoes. Come on now. I'm just going to go up on my points in my slippers. Said no ballerina ever. Oh, look, it's our tutu price. $2.22. Don't mess with my tutu. You know I got another woman. Is that a song or did I just make it up? Yeah, you have. Maybe I'm getting the words wrong, but I used to think it was... Don't mess with my tutu. I know you got another woman. No? I didn't say it made sense. Actually, shepherd's is lamb and cottage is beef. Always has been. Exactly, Anthony. That's what I'm saying. And you know the difference because shepherds, you need a shepherd for your sheep. So that's lamb. I mean, I've never put a cow in my cottage, but there's time. Now... Is that a song, guys? Because everybody's telling me they've never heard that song. Just put it on the tube of view now. Put Don't Mess With My Tutu and it'll come up. I know you got another woman. Don't mess with my tutu. Yes, thank you. I wasn't making it up. Yes. It's the catchiest song. You've got to listen to it. It makes no sense. But it goes, don't mess with my tutu. I know you got another woman. It's brilliant. So here we go. It makes no sense. None of the songs in the 80s made any sense. Did they? PEG, P47, the same in silver on brass, tutu, and apparently there's a Spanish version called mi cucu. So a tutu in Spain is cuckoo. I like it. $5.95. You get a 3-pack here for £5.95. No, that's not the price, Danny. You did 222 for the last one. Yes, sorry, I argued with. No, Danny. No. 222 PEG P47. Don't mess with my tutu. Sorry, I can't. It's really catchy. Danny says, I've got a song in my head I've never heard. So he's got it in his head in my voice. I'm so sorry. I know you got another. No, sorry, I can't help it. It's really catchy. It was catchy in the 80s. It'll be catchy in the 20s. I can't believe Bruce went a whole lifetime with never hearing that song when we literally are the exact same age. Mad, isn't it? Now, come on you, come on. I had to get these out because they were the wrong way round in the bag, which is no good to anyone, so now I'm going to put them the right way round. We've got Swarovski. We've got Swarovski here in teardrops in pink, probably pink taupe. There they are. Oh, rose pink. Beautiful. 33 pence each. Let's do it. 33 and a bit pence each. We don't have half pennies anymore. Danny didn't believe that we even had them in the first place. MFSQ63. This is better than that deal where you used to take half a penny down the sweet shop and get 2 jelly teddies for half a p. Look at these. You can keep these forever. Rachel's got 2. Janice in London, you've got 2. Why wouldn't you? Just stock up, get treats, get goodies. Why wouldn't you get goodies? Get loads of... This is genuine Swarovski. You can sell your jewellery on and say, jewellery made using elements of Swarovski. Draw upon that wonderful, famous name. Unbelievable. We've got some more Swarovski for you, and this colour is white opal. These are connectors, aren't they? They go great in earrings, actually. Look at these. Have never been on before. These have only been in a kit before, in that opal colour. This is Swarovski. Oh, so they're lemon shaped, we're calling these. So you can sew them on. Swarovski lemon sew on. Yeah, it's a lemon shaped sew on. £1.20. Yeah, you could sew these into pieces that you've created, couldn't you? You could sew these onto fascinators. You could sew these into your shibori. Lynn's got 3. Get 3. Absolutely, do it. Janice takes 2. Jen in Bristol shopping. Rachel's taken 3 as well. Oh gosh, there's loads of you there. All the greats, all the greats, all the greats are there. Oh, I do like these, yeah. So you've got 3. Why have you gone from Liverpool? And crystal gold. The gorgeous Swarovski. Here we have a Swarovski multi-stone pendant, and you get 2 on each. Look, you get 2 of the Swarovskis on each, and you get 3 of them. FBS Q19. No, I've never heard someone from Liverpool on Shopping TV, but yes, I have. I worked with him. He was on Big Brother. What's his name again? Oh my gosh, Craig. He's a lovely, lovely guy, real nice family guy. But why does it matter what your accent is anyway? Because everyone's got accents, haven't they? I don't know, Jewellery Makers is the answer. The world is a funny place, but hopefully it's a-changing. FBSQ, you two have got Birmingham accents. £1.55. FBSQ19. Rio Ferdinand's wife, she's from Liverpool, isn't she? I think so, yeah. Yeah, she's nice, she is. I like her. Apparently that comes under Jenny Makes unresearched statements. Sorry, yeah, I probably do that a bit. I think she's from Liverpool, but I'm not sure. Wayne Rooney's wife is, yes. Oh, what about that footballer, the Man U footballer? His mother should be so proud. What a lovely guy. Me and Max have been talking about that a lot. Rashford. What do you mean, who am I on about? What a boy. What a boy. I bet his mum cries with pride every day. Now, said that to Max. You would do that, wouldn't you, Max? Hope he would. Look at these, because not just the hammered brass. Look at this. You've got the flat side that you can etch onto. I know you've been itching to get etching. Do you do that sound as a screeching of brakes to stop everything because of the joke? Is that what it is? Oh, it was a pig noise. Okay. Look at that texture. Do you want me to record the actual pigs at home and then you can play it out? I'm not bringing ducks in my car. They'll poop all over it. FYG P15. And you're getting 10. I like the texture on these. Do you know, you could use that texture to... You could actually bake polymer clay on these, if you wanted to. Put some of your F colour on there. Rose gold on brass, not rose gold and brass. I don't know. Maybe someone spoke to someone on the telephone and they thought they were saying rose gold on golden brass instead of rose gold on brass. £1.90 is all your... It's Jenny... No, I'm going to get on with it. Oh, I've gone dizzy now. Can't go on swings or anything, can you, jewellery makers? Some more ballerinas. They did used to be fun till they made you feel sick. But so did spinning around and around and around, dropping to the floor and letting the world spin. There's no way you'd catch me doing that now. Not a chance. I mean, what was I thinking? It was so much fun though in the day, wasn't it? Do you remember doing that? Just doing really silly things. Yeah, but why do you just think, oh, I'll just jump on that as a kid? When you wouldn't do that as an adult, would you? Do we get boring, or are we just really stupid when we're young? Bit of both. What do you think? I think we get boring as well. If you see a 40-year-old guy just rolling down a hill on his own, you'd think, yeah, is he all right? We'd think, oh, we could be rolling in anything. £1.95. You get a 5-pack here, BUG, P45. Tell you guys, I tell you. Do. Jenny, it was called Don't Mess With My Toot Toot. Oh, not Tutu. It's Toot Toot. By Denise LaSalle. What a trip down memory lane. I know you got another woman. It's not even the right words, Beverly. Toot toot, not tutu. I always thought it was tutu. And I thought, why would anyone mess with your tutu? I don't know. Dan, what's the time?
1/2 waff.
Oh, it's 1/2 waff. It's waff o'clock. It's 1/2 waff. You're watching The Wall of Fame. I'm Jenny Cleary. 419 is gorgeous Joe, who writes, oh gosh, you've got the clear quartz bug as well, Joe. This is the second photo I've sent today. The first, along with its email, has disappeared into the ether. My horrible computer was messing about. Does it on purpose? Honestly, Joe, I know how you feel. Anyway, this is a bubble necklace made with your chain, clear quartz, and 2 types of agate. So it's not as heavy as it looks. It's gorgeous. Yes, I see the agate now. I see it. Keep well, love, Joe. We will. Thank you, darling. Mwah. Number 420 is Francis. And Francis, right, it's lovely to see some designers back in the studio. Francis, I know. We love it. Oh, 420, sorry. There we go. Francis, that is amazing. But must admit, the home demos are fantastic. I know we're a bit swayed, because I love having people in the studio, but that's selfish. My entry this week is a mixture of seed bead shapes and sizes, and I like how it turned out. Good luck to everyone this week on the Wall of Fame. That's gorgeous, Francis. Francis, you are amazing at seed beading, by the way. Kieran writes in with number 421. That's a fabulous bracelet, isn't it? I love the colours. Hope you're well. My entry this week, a couple of bracelets I made. The stretchy bracelet is 4mm jadeite. Oh, I can see that now. 6mm, that's a lovely combination. You know me with my jadeites. I like the contrast of the colours and the difference in the bead size. The second bracelet is my first attempt at macrame. Well, that is, I can't even believe you did the macrame finding then at the back. That's brilliant. Using 8mm Australian zebra jasper and 2mm smoky quartz beads used as a stopper. This jasper has a unique pattern, and the matte finish of the beads makes the bracelet a unisex piece. All materials apart from the cord of the macrame bracelet are from Jewellery Maker. I enjoyed making these and I hope you like. We love them. They're fantastic. And Kieran, I can't believe that's your first macrame bracelet. It's wonderful. And I can't believe like that finish, how you've done the slider bit, that's not a massively easy thing to do. So well done. Fantastic. Alex is number 422. Alex, you've done a whole street here. Thank you for keeping us going in this strange time. Your company is appreciated when I'm not working from home. I can't have you on then, it's too distracting. I hope you like my WAF entry. It's something very different. I bought the kit with all the polymer clay and cutters and extruder. Hang on a minute. Can we look? That is amazing. That's all polymer clay. That is amazing, Alex. Amazing. I made a book nook from the polymer clay and card. The doors, windows, police light roof, steps and fence with railings, that was tricky to make, were all from the equipment I bought from you. Alex, it's just wonderful. Absolutely mind-blowing. Well done. This book nook represents Lemon Street Police Station on Whitechapel, where my late husband's great-grandfather worked in 1888. Yes, Jack the Ripper time. Oh, hope you can forgive the different craft. No, absolutely. Listen, one craft leads to another. But the clay was fun to work with. We need some inspiration of what to do next. Any more shows coming up with clay? We hope so. Yes, we are getting Debbie Welford in shortly. Alex, you're wonderful. Jack the Ripper. I mean, I'm fascinated by stuff like that. I am. Have you watched all the series on Jack the Ripper? There was one with who did one? Was it Johnny Depp that did a Jack the Ripper thing as well? That was great. That was, wasn't it? Really good. Really liked it. Joanne writes in number 423. Oh, that is lovely. I love the colours. Please find attached my entry for this Wall of Fame, a crazy lace agate donut wire wrapped using antique bronze wire with a rosary link chain made using 10mm crazy lace agate rounds. Loving the shows and variety of gemstones. Good luck to all. That's from Joanne. Joanne, it's wonderful. Barbarella. Hi. Oh no, Barbara. Sorry, I thought it said Barbarella. Danny, did you watch that film Barbarella yet, like I told you? Barbara is number 424. Oh, wow, look how neat you are. That wire wrapping is insane. You're brilliant. Here's my entry, a lovely large Briolet drop carnelian on a Kumihimo necklace. I used silver wire to make the bail and it's finished with silver toggle clasp cord ends. Everything from Jewellery Maker. Thank you to all for keeping us over the last very strange few months. Good luck, Waffers, in the draw. Love to you all, Barb. Love you back, Barb. Kay is number 425. Fabulous as always, Kay. That is fantastic. Hi everyone, my entry for the Wall of Fame this week. I love those. Bangles made of various gemstones on wonderful Jewellery Maker wire. The very best wire around. All items from Jewellery Maker. Stay safe, everyone. Thank you all for the hard work and entertainment through the most trying times. I think that is beautiful. They're beautiful. I love wirework macrame. Sue is number 426. Hi, I've made this necklace. Let me see. Oh, it's again. Everybody always blows my mind. That is gorgeous and so classic. I've made this necklace design with heart-shaped pearls from Jewellery Maker. Would look beautiful on a bride. It would, and actually down the back as well. Well done, Sue. You're number 426. Thank you so much. Number 427 is Joe M. Not Malone, I don't think, but who knows. Now, Joe writes, all gemstones are from yourselves and I shall now make some more to calm my nerves. Love, thwarted Theedlethorpe. Wish me luck. I love that, Joe. Well done. You're going as mad as I am by the sounds of you. Joe, love you lots. Thank you. Thank you to everybody that's entered the Wall of Fame. If you would like to enter the Wall of Fame, you need to send your email with your picture attached and your information. We need your customer number. If you are new and don't have a customer number, then we need your telephone number. And you need to send those to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com and put Wall of Fame in the subject bar, please, and then it won't get lost. Now, don't mess with my... I want you to listen to that song now when you're on the way home, Danny. Can you confirm or deny? Will you concur? Well, you're not going to listen to it? All right, we'll just carry on doing the same boring thing you do every other day then. Now, but you're not listening to the 50 Cent podcast, are you? Ah, but you told me that number. Sorry, Jewellery Makers, please forgive me. Red Octagon. There's something in here with nothing in it, by the way. Just an empty box. I've got it, but I need you to... Oh, it's not an empty box. Oh, I've got it. It wasn't an empty box at all. This is absolutely beautiful. Where's my grabber? There you go, bingo grabber. Bingo! Bingo, full house! She's done them all now, surely to God. I haven't mentioned white witches though, so you haven't got a full house. Look at this. Oh, it's like a rubelite. Yeah, it does need, I've got my mitts on it, I do. Well, cleaning cloth would be a fine thing round here. I'll rub it on my board, wait there. Oh, okay, we've only got a few of these, so I've got to be quick. I'm so sorry. £2.95 for this whopper. We've got the one that I wanted to put on my key ring as well. Coming up for you next. I'm slightly gutted this isn't on my key ring actually, that one's sold out. You alright, Dan?
Yes,
Keeping him up? Now. That was the loudest yawn you've ever done. You may as well have opened your arms like, "Arr!" You're like my dog. Like, you can yawn in silence, you know. Tell you what, he'll be putting his pyjamas on next. Smoking a pipe. Here we go. People don't really smoke pipes anymore, do they? Don't you think this is gorgeous on a handbag charm? Because I do. Or a key ring. Oh, God bless you. God bless us all. He's very sneezy today, this one. He's got sneezy. It's the pollen count, Danny. It's high today. Is it gone? Is it sold out? I really wanted that. God bless you. God bless us all. Now. I can't help it. I'm so sorry. I know you got another woman. Please listen to it because it's so good. I picked, sorry, number 27, the golden pearls. I know you got another woman. There we go. Oh, I was going to roll them up for you. These are beautiful, aren't they? They're Swarovski pearls, so they're totally round. They've got a decent drill hole in them. Now, I'm going to next ask Danny to do the purple because I really think they go together. I think they're very high-end together. How many will I get? 100? You get 100 of these? That's a very lot, isn't it? 6mm vintage Swarovski pearls. Not £21.95. We're going to take these down to £7.95 for you. What's that? Like 7.9, 8 pence each. Look at me mathsing. Full house. £7.95. Line 80. Oh, they're playing it. That's it. Don't mess with my tutu. He's listening to it. I don't know what. It's because of the tutu that you bought on. He's got it on in the background. It's brilliant. It's like electro pop. They're just playing it. See, it's classic, isn't it? Yeah, see, it is good. Oh, Bruce would like to tell you he had a... Well, you didn't... What, my rendition didn't spark anything? It didn't do anything for you? Rude. Rude. Come on, I sang that note by... Come on, you can't not have... £1.50 for the burgundy. That's very good. Why? How come that's... Apparently I sounded like Louis Armstrong. I did not. Look at that. Toot toot. I know you got another woman. No? How can you not know what that song is? £1.50. Okay. Okay, I've got to step away from the toot toot, which I always thought was a tutu. £1.50. Incredible. Oh, you are, oh no, you started with £1 fish in my ear. No, let's get back to two toots. What about the... now I accidentally dropped one of these. How did I drop one of these? So you get two, but they're little easels, and these are perfect for you if you do your trade shows or you do your your craft fairs, your art and craft fairs, and sell your makes, because you can put your prices on there. Now you get another one, but I've just, one of mine's dropped. Oh, we can't do it, it's sold out already. Found that on the web. Oh no, they're going to pressure me for a Jenny story if we run out of product, but I don't know. You'll have to ask me if I've got any stories on a certain genre then, because I can't just come out with them, Dan. This is very pretty. I'd use this on a hat, on a fedora. I love a fedora. Isn't that lovely? It's like pure silver, isn't it? It's a mirror. Oh my gosh, if you're doing polymer clay mirrors, that's what you could do. Who was it who sent in the polymer clay again? Was it wasn't Kieran, was it? Or was it Kieran? No, it was Alex. It was Alex. Alex sent in the, do you remember? She could do a boudoir next, and you could do a little handheld mirror, and this could be your mirror, like mirror, not on the wall. Do you remember people used to have handheld mirrors? ZYS Q36, your Swarovski Mirror Baroque Fancy Stone. $10.95 is your should be price, but we're not staying there, jewellery makers. We're going to go all the way down to £2.95. You know what to do. You know, Danny, can we bring the threading pack on air, and I'll show you how you thread a sunstone bracelet. I've got rose gold, but it doesn't really matter what colour. So I accidentally, I tell you what, jewellery makers, I was annoyed with myself because I made myself a bracelet and it was far too big for me, but far too small for my big cankles. But I just, can we recap this sunstone or not? Have we got any left? So beautiful. And do you remember all the myths and legends behind it? Oh, we can't do a recap, which is quite annoying, isn't it? We can give you a threading pack. So, threading pack consists of beading wire, or beading thread, monofilament, and elastic. Now, if you've just started, even if you haven't just started, it's an essential, an absolute essential to get these. You don't want to run out of these elements, because if you run out, you can't make. As long as you've got those things, you can make something. Because you can macrame even out of the wire. Monofilament, you can make lots of different strands. But to have elastic in your stash, it's invaluable, because if you don't have it, you can't make a quick stretchy. And as long as you've got elastic, you can make a stretchy. And I don't really know many gemstones that you can't make a stretchy out of. Most you can. What's the price down? There we go. Oh, you. £1. Quick, everyone's gonna, I'm just seeing whether, we've got a little video tutorial to show you how to knot elastic actually. Let's have a look, and it's Hannah Osborne teaching us how to knot elastic.
How to knot elastic. Thread on your chosen gemstones to a length of elastic, then tie a simple overhand knot. Then tie a second overhand knot and pull it tight. You can pull the elastic quite tight and you will actually feel the tension change. Before you trim off the excess, make sure you add a dab of either clear nail polish or glue to the knot just to secure it.
So I've also got beading thread here. You're also going to get beading thread, you're also going to get monofilament. So the beading thread looks like this. You've just seen what the elastic does. And if you want to put a finding on your beading thread, it could not be easier. You do need, we're going to load the gold version for you as well. The rose gold was £1. We're going to give you the gold version just now as well. Sorry for me rifling through, I just wanted to finish this bracelet before home time. And then we can do a little experiment and see if crystal healing does happen. If I'm famous in the morning, you'll know why. I hope I'm not famous for anything bad though. Now, it's £1. but what can you buy for £1 at the moment? You can go into the shop where everything's £1, cleaning stuff, that's about it, isn't it?
Some crisps.
Some crisps, they're not as good for you. What did you get, Danny? Did you get the pink stuff? It's brilliant. Did you go for a bit of Zoflora? Obsessed. What do you mean, what's that? Oh, Danny. Tell him, everyone, Zoflora is just the best. Makes everything smell lovely. It's like a disinfect. You need to just follow Mrs. Hinch. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to. He wants to get his own cleanliness. All right, darling. All right, Danny, calm down. So beading thread on your screen just now, gold. So I'm just using mine. Do you want to see what I've just done? So I've just put my sunstone. I'm just going to pop that bead into there. I've just put my finding on the end, look. But that is all on beading thread there. So now it's really easy to use this beading thread. I'm just going to... I bet you this doesn't fit either. She never learns. I won't learn from it, Jewellery Maker, let me tell you that. What you do, if you want to, I'm just going to show you very easily how you use beading thread. You get, this is called a crimp tube. Do we have any basic findings packs? Because the crimp tubes are in the basic findings pack. So what you'll want to do is make a loop here now. So I go in with my next finding, go on with that, like that. But what I'm going to do is create a loop by putting this through here, so it's almost like a pony knot. I'm going to bring this through here, right, and then I'm going to keep stretching it. I'm going to have my pliers. Do we have any pliers that we can bring the basic toolkit? So go all the way down. We don't have the toolkit in stock at the moment, unfortunately. You want to try and close up the gap as much as you can, but you don't need to go too wild with it. Then what I'm going to do is just simply, with my crimp bead, pinch that nice and tight. Now ideally you would have like a crimping plier, but I don't have any crimping pliers at the moment. I can't find mine, much to my dismay. And then you're ready. Look, you've made a bracelet straight away. There you go. And again, I made it too big last time, and guess what she's done this time? Made it too blinking small. I don't think I was ever... Oh, no, I haven't. I can get that on, probably. Sunstone is back on your screen just now. We've only got 25 of these left. Oh, you've got a crimpy. Thank you. I mean, it's too late now, but thanks anyway. It's too late, baby, yeah. Who was that? Lisa Stansfield. Do you remember her? Danny won't remember. Been around the world, and baby, I don't know when. Gosh, I've done it just a little bit too. Oh, here's your sunstone. Can you do that up for me, please, Dan? Oh, no, you can't because of social distancing, sorry. Tin pots, what are you talking about? I don't say tin pots. I say tin pots. I've never said tin pots, have I? Tin pots, maybe I have. Oops-a-daisy, yeah. Up-a-doos. Oh, oops-a-daisy tin pots, I do say that. You were right. Was it, who said it? Dan? Oh, there we go. It fits. Right, come on, make me rich, Sunstone. That was the myth and ledge behind it, so I thought I have to have it. I have to have it. Now, I just thought I'd show you how easy it was. I mean, that might just break, because I will use that crimping tool, actually, while it's there. May as well go over it with that. Now, number 14, you say, Dan? Oh, snap earring findings. So these are the pop-ons, little pop-ons, and these are great for polymer clay. And you can have all the different styles of buttons. They're cool, these are. So do you know what I mean by a pop-on, a snap pop-on? Like a pop fastening, yeah? So I'll show you. You even get the little bits so that your earrings don't fall off, which is cool. So you could engrave on that, but the good thing is, with these, now this is quite, I don't think you'll find these findings outside of Jewellery Maker. Do you know that? I'm just trying to find a plier that'll open it, because I can't do it. I don't want to do it with my nails because it's taken me so long to grow the things. If I actually, I'd be so cross with myself if I opened something with them now. Come on, open up for me. I can't open it. I need a slicey tool, like a little knifey one. That'll do. They are popped together. To be honest, it is annoying that they come together, but they do, and that's just the way it is. It's like that, and that's the way it is, in the words of Run DMC. That's not it, Danny. It's like that, and that's the way it is. I can't open them, but they pop on. They're a pound. They're a pound. You know what I mean? Look, you get the popper, and they just go pop. I'm being annoying, aren't I? I'm annoying you at home. I do understand that. Now, please. Okay. Well, let me try and open it then. Have we got? Can you open these? Have you got a nail? Just because I know it's selfish, but it takes me ages on my day off to do my nails, to get them right, and I haven't got any more hours left in the day on a working day. There's a lot of dog walking and making dinners and, you know, cleaning up after people I got to do. Careful, Dan, be careful. No, blunt, use something blunty. Oh, put a ruler in the middle of them. Perfect. Now, we are running out of time. Tomorrow, Danny, we have got Bixite, which is I've never seen before, so I'm going to go home and do lots of research on this gemstone. But I do know that Jake it's a red emerald or a red beryl. I do know that there's been so much hype about it. I've never seen one in real life before, so I'm super excited. Any luck catching them swans? We've got Deb Rudge in the studio. We've got the Knotty Do It All. We've got loads of cords for you. So if you are into macrame, we've got lots and lots of fabulous cords for you. Thank you so much for today, for being with us during Jenny Clearance. Is that my name? Yeah. All of the demonstrations will be from today over on YouTube just now. So please take to our YouTube channel and continue to shop online 24 hours. Good night. God bless. Mwah. Love you.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.